All right. I think we're back. Well, lesson learned and all that. Don't mess with OBS right before you start streaming. All right, testing the better mic. All right, I think we're good there. Putting audio back on the PS2. Okay. Yeah. Okay, taking off the headphones. Let's turn that up to about 40. Hey, Faison, thanks for sticking around. Sorry about that. I Here's a good lesson uh, that I learned for the both of us. Don't mess with OBS literally a minute before you start. I was like, hey, I wonder if I could add music to my stream. And I was like, I'm going to add an audio source. And I was like, do I do it like this? And then I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, it's 10 o'clock. I should just start. And hid I hid the audio source from my mixer, right? So it wasn't even immediately obvious. That was the second dumb thing I did. I hid the audio source because, like, well, I just don't want to pay attention to it right now. Yeah, if you look at OBS funny, you'll mess it up. So, the the audio source is still there. Obviously, it just hiding it doesn't help, right? Yeah. Um. So we had a couple folks in here. Hopefully, they come back around. um. Alrighty. Let me turn this off. We're gonna do disaster report again. I think we could do this and make this a fairly normal stream, maybe 4 to 5 hours. Six tops. Um, yeah, I should. It wasn't the game that was causing the problem. I thought it might have been the game causing the problem. But you should be able to hear this. It'll be pretty quiet, but the boom sound of the memory card screen. Yeah, like that. Um, and that should be, yeah, it should be. Actually, I can just see it myself. Yeah, it's working fine here. Um, yeah, so we're gonna do some disaster report, and I put 7 hours into the stream, 7.5 hours into the stream, but wasn't able to complete it. I only got about roughly halfway, I think. But it was a pretty busy night, and so for people hanging out and chatting, so that took up a lot of the time. We'll see how it goes this time. And not that I'm complaining, of course. I appreciate the support from everyone. Um, but I did take a lot of pauses, I guess, to chat with people and do shout outs and all that. um, you know what I'd like to do is I'd like to set up my stream elements. Oh, Phazon, if this is something you want to do, um, I was watching More Than None. Shout out More Than None. Streaming the other day, and he was like, "Hey, I appreciate you come by all the time. Let me set up auto shout out for you." And I was like, "Oh, that's how you do it. That's how people are so fast." so, so he has his stream elements. I think add an auto shout out to people that talk in the channel. So I think it recognizes people coming in for the first time that night, and it does an auto shout out for them. So I like giving um more personalized shout outs, but on the days where I'm not but they take up a lot of time actually, and some folks who want to see the game played or whatever might be like, what is going on here? It's just 30 minutes of shout outs. Um, so I think maybe on Fridays and Saturdays, I'll have stream elements turned on. I don't have stream elements at all, so I need to get on that. Um, yeah, I think you have it, don't you? You have stream elements in your chat as a chatter, so I'm pretty sure you have it. Um, this may come as a surprise to you. it's a it's like a it's like a Twitch integrated thing that helps out streamers basically. They could do a bunch of things, and one of them is detect um, automatically detect people in the channel and say things and all that. Yeah, it's fine. But if you didn't hear me earlier, thanks for dropping by, Zara. Thanks for dropping by, Jack. Thanks for dropping by, Remy. Um, yeah, you. Next time, look at your own chat, and you'll see stream elements in it. You probably signed up for it and didn't realize you signed up for it. Like, if you look at my chat, you'll see that there's no stream elements in there. Stream elements is like basically a bot. The dumbest way I can explain it, and by dumb I mean I barely understand it. The dumbest way I can I can explain it is that uh, it is a Twitch bot that you include in your stream that helps you out. That's all. I'm pretty sure I saw it in your chat actually. But you can program it to do a bunch of stuff. And so I think maybe on Fridays and Saturdays I'll have it do auto shouties because I'm often distracted with chatting with Ivy or chatting with the game group, and I don't want to fill up the time or bug the people that I'm playing with all that stuff. So that might be a better way to go. And then on Mondays and Wednesdays I can turn it off so I can do. I wonder if I could do different versions. I wonder if I could program it to do different things on different days. That'd be neat. That way, on Fridays and Saturdays, I can tell it to do auto shouties, and I can just not have to really pay attention to it and just really quickly acknowledge people dropping by in case I'm distracted with chatting with the people that I'm actively playing games with. And then on Mondays and Wednesdays, it might be able to act as a reminder for me to give them a more detailed shout out. Anyway, um, yeah. Disaster report today. We're going to finish our second playthrough of disaster report. We are doing a. It's kind of a weird. It's kind of a weird playthrough because like you're hanging out with Karen the whole time, and then suddenly you kind of abandon her. But let me get that disc swapped out. I was playing Dark Cloud on Wednesday, and I left the on a separate website. Um, it's affiliated with Twitch, but it's not on Twitch itself. Probably, it's like maybe a separate site that uh yeah, or maybe you didn't sign up for it. I could have swore that I saw it in your chat though, and I assume that means you signed up for it. But it's something I have to do myself. It's something Ivy told me to do a long time ago, and I just never did it. Put Callie and Marie back. Alrighty. Um, the memory card I need is probably still in there. Oh, shoot, what happened to my Dark Cloud manual? The amount of things that I lose in a fairly small room is staggering, honestly, and a little embarrassing. Yeah, it'll turn up. Hey, Biff. Thanks for dropping by, dude. I saw your I saw Faison's draw redeem on his channel. It's he's using it as his profile pic. So it's already gone to good use. While you're here, Biff, can I use my redeem of the rat Fakemons as an emote on my page? The one you drew for me, the three pics you drew for me. Awesome. I'll put it on the list of things to do for the site, for the channel. I try to put just a little bit of things. I put a little bit of I'll try to put a little bit of love into the channel each week, but it'll take a little bit of time to build up, I think. um, doing an emote would be easy, but I want to see if I could make it into an animated emote and see if I could do something interesting with it, which will take a little bit of effort. Yeah. I was actually trying to I was actually trying to do a new redeem, and I was having so much trouble with it. And the funniest thing is that when I finally found the solution, I felt so stupid because the first time I tried to do a redeem, The first time I tried to create a redeem, I created it a certain way. And then I realized, oh, that seems kind of inefficient. Why don't I do it this way? I discovered a different feature on the alerts page. I was like, I could just upload an MP4 with all the audio and the animation, everything included. I'll just do that. And then I forgot that the original way I did it was literally the thing I was looking for. But on the Sound Alerts website, even though you upload MP3s, MP4s, and GIF files to the same site, obviously, you don't upload them in the same place. So it was very confusing. I was like, how do I upload a GIF? And I was trying to upload it through a different means, I guess. Anyways, sorry for the really boring story. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, I have the wrong memory cards inside there. Let's go take a look real quick. Whoops. Does it read it live? I don't know if it reads both slots. I honestly don't know if it reads both slots. I don't think it does. Memory card slot 1. Oh wait, it does. Oh wait. Okay. Either way. That just happened to be the correct memory card. Finished. So it is. We split up. And we go to. Crap. We're together 1 hour, 7 hours. That's the original playthrough. It needs to be stars. We're together in the financial district. We're with Greg. We split. Oh, here we go. This is it. What's this one? Alright. Hey, Jack. No. They probably go away one. Yeah, let's find out. Yeah. I had the wrong. I forgot that when I went to Dark Cloud, I switched the memory card slots around. So we did find out what this was, or what this was. One of them might have been that. I think we'll get this one automatically because I think this one is probably what happens if we choose Kelly. That's my guess. I could be wrong. And then these, I'm probably going to them right now. I'd like to think so anyways. You'd think I would have already triggered one of these. It might be another secret path that I'm missing. But, I think I'm doing everything. Yeah, I think I'm doing everything. I'll tell you why, Jack. I think because here's the thing. Even if I go with Karen to go see her dog, I get to choose whether or not I go with Kelly at the stadium, anyways. So since I've already done the dog bit, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume that having Greg go with Karen to go find her dog uh, is the right move if we're trying to see more stuff. I wonder if 1217 are automatic with Greg and Kelly since they are Greg's camera after all. Yeah, I don't know. This one's a little bit weird. Kelly Austin, number 19, Kelly Austin. Okay, so this is weird. Oh, Greg and Karen? Maybe? Kelly asked me to take this, but I told her I'm not that type of photographer, which is a little bit weird. Like, what does that mean? Also, you're not that kind of photographer. You prefer to take upskirts of women, Greg? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm confused at this point. Karen Morris at this moment demonstrates a picture is worth 1,000 words. We know at this time who is upskirting. How is it that you show up every single time we talk about upskirts, Killua? I'm just saying that I wasn't here for this, but how come we have this picture? We actually talk surprisingly little about upskirts. That's the key word to summon Killua. We talk surprisingly little about upskirts. Um, but like he doesn't take like glamour photos or whatever, or he doesn't take portraits. Is that what he's saying? Because he had no problem taking a picture of Karen here. Mine is muscle mommies. Okay, all right, all right. Maybe we should steer the conversation back to normal territory. But this stuff here, how do I know about it? Okay, so we know that. We probably know that. And we probably know that. This probably is the neighborhood we found our dog in. I'm not really sure. But like I mean, I guess it makes sense that we wouldn't it's Greg's photo collection, not um Keith's photo collection. But I thought the point was is that these are unlocked when we do certain story events. You won't find any of that in Japanese 2000 games. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying though, is the photo collection a record of events that the player has encountered? Right? And if it is, then how do you account for not being there? It's a little confusing. I'm not sure what they're trying to tell me. Because in my first playthrough, yes, this happened, but why show it to me in a database that seems to be that you unlock it as you play the game? I don't know. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't there. Yes, Greg was there, but Keith wasn't. So what's the point of the photo collection? I don't get it. Yeah, it's fine. do have an account. All right. Give me a second. Um, I sent Phazon down a rabbit hole for of stream elements because I was saying I should probably get stream elements and program it to do auto shouties on Friday and Saturday, so that way when I'm a little bit more distracted by playing games with my friends, I can sort of do I can still do shouties and not distract everyone. And then he was like, "What's Stream Elements?" And I said, "It's in your channel. You actually have a Stream Elements bot." And he was like, "I do." And I was like, "Oh, well, I thought you did. Maybe I'm wrong." But he's gone down a rabbit hole now, and he's disappeared to investigate Stream Elements, which I still need to do. Looks like a collection thing, like your compass collection. Like you picked up Greg's camera. Yeah, all I'm saying, Killua, is that this wasn't in the current playthrough, right? Because this picture was definitely there when I started this game, because I looked at it before I started this game. But what is? I get that it's a collection, but how does it serve the user as a user interface? Right? What purpose does it serve? Because it seems like it's supposed to show me things that I did as a player, not what Keith did, what I did as a player. So, or technically, as I did what I did as Keith. But I wasn't here for this. This, yeah. So like, why does it unlock? I guess. Yeah, I think Phazon's on his way. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely, you picked up Greg's camera. I think is the canonical context because spoilers. Greg dies at the end. Um, but like as a database for the player, it's a little confusing. It's like, well, what was the trigger for unlocking that? Because I didn't do that, you know. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I'm not sure you get what I'm saying. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, I think it's neat. I'm just saying I didn't do this as a player, so it makes it for me confusing as to, well, what are the requirements for unlocking it if I didn't even need to be there? No, Killua, you're the smartest one here. We all know that. I'm just saying, like, as a user interface, isn't it supposed to be showing me, oh, you haven't done this yet, right? And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, I remember doing this, I remember doing this, I remember doing this. I don't remember doing this. So what are the rules? Right? Like, what are the rules? What are the rules for unlocking it? Right? It's not consistent. Um, okay, it's all right. We'll figure it out. I mean, I was this never took place in the game, right? But the four of us all got together at some point in the game. So they're just basically saying like it was like a moment, right? And I think it's fun. But literally did not witness it. Yeah. I was never there in the first playthrough or this playthrough. What's funny is I'm going there now. I'm going there now, and I don't know if Kelly's going to be there or not. Maybe she will be. Okay. Enough of that. Sorry. Um, do I have anything to show today? No, I guess I don't. Although I did want this, I did want my phone cozy to show my actual phone, so I'm gonna remove a couple of layers. I'm gonna remove a couple of layers of GameCube game.
Watch out! No!
How's that? There we go. Perfect. That's a little phone cozy I got a long time ago. That's one of the last, latest, and greatest Blackberries. Oh yeah. I do have something to show. Good eye, Kilowatt. Look at that shape of that bugle. I almost accidentally ate it. I cut my nails too, by the way, so they won't be all gross on camera.
Watch out! No!
Here we have a normal bugle. You know it, you love it. This thing is still extremely flaky. Now take a look at this mutant bugle. It kind of reminds me of like a Robin Hood hat. You know what that kind of looks like?
Watch out!
Actually, never mind. Let's not go any further with that. Yeah, I almost ate this. No, but now I think I'm gonna try to sell it on eBay. I think I can get like at least $25 for it. What's up, Grub? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Oh, dude, that's a good bugle. That's a nice cat right there. Takes a pet like it's nothing. Yeah, I should seal it. I should have sealed it up, but I think it's already too stale. I don't have any Ziploc bags. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me really quick message somebody.
Watch out!
Oh yeah. You like that, Grub? That's a Mago lizard. That is an original Mago lizard. I didn't collect them back in the day, but it would fit on his head. I didn't collect Mago back in the day, but I know you collected comics, Grub. We were talking about comics just the other day when we're watching the Wolverine trailer. Um, did you ever? What was that? It was a industry magazine. It was like an industry magazine for comics. It was an industry magazine for comics, and it's kind of like almost like an indirect precursor to Robot Chicken. Because you know how Robot Chicken takes figures and then like animates them like stop motion style? There was a maybe it was called Toy Fair. It was called Toy Fair, and it tracked like comic book action figures or something. But I thought it was actually specifically comic books, but maybe I'm wrong. But there was a section of this magazine, and this magazine might have been called Toy Fair, called Twisted Toy Fair, I think. You're gonna talk about Spider-Man. I did not put the lizard here specifically to mess with Killua. That was not my intent. I was looking for toys to put in front of the camera. I was looking for toys to put in front of the camera that was sitting on top of my PS5. And so I grabbed it and I set it down in front of the camera. I wasn't thinking to myself, Killua's gonna love this. Anyways, here's the lore of, okay. Anyway, here's the lore of Lizard Man. Here's the lore of Lizard. But yes, Killua. So you don't like Spider-Man? Did you watch the movie though? Probably not. He shows up. He shows up actually in the first movie. Is he in all of them? Oh, she's watched all of them. Isn't that the Croco Man? uh, in the first movie, Peter Parker has a brief encounter with Dr. Connors. And you may remember that Dr. Connors is missing an arm. You can see how this is leading to the origin of the lizard. The lizard who can regrow a tail. Anyways, we won't get into it. But Grub, if you're still here, Twisted Toy Fair there was somebody who took pictures of action figures in like little scenes, little dioramas, and then made comics out of them. And the lizard as a character in Twisted Toy Fair was like one of my favorite characters in that comic book series. Now, they didn't really act like their comic book selves at all. I mean, they sort of did. But to me, it was really... I mean, the comic was made for like 15-year-olds. You know. But the Lego is a... the Lego. The Mego Lizard Man. And it's not all Mego characters. They use any type of action figure that is roughly the same scale. The Mego Lizard... The Lizard... is a recurring character in Twisted Toy Fair, and he's really funny. And so I tracked him down while Twisted Toy Fair was still being published and bought one. I didn't pay too much for it. It's actually in pretty good condition. He's got a black shirt, he's got a lab coat, he's got purple Hulk pants. What more can you ask for? Yeah, look up Twisted Toy Fair, Grub. They're really funny. I think they're still funny today. You know, every superhero action figure in the story is like a different version. So they're consistent, but they're not technically like themselves, like they would appear in their own comic book. But they have a consistent alternate reality personality within Twisted Toy Fair. They're really funny, I think. But anyways, there's this one scene where Spider-Man is going to the toilet, and he's about to sit down, and then the lizard sticks his head out of the toilet, and he says, "Jumanji." it's it's so stupid, but I thought it was really funny. Oh damn, dude. It's I'm gonna send. I gotta send a message to somebody really quick. It's gonna take like 30 seconds. I'm right here. I'm listening. I'm watching chat.
Watch out!
Okay, I'm done. Back to the stream. Sorry. All right, and look at that. I remember to get rid of the camera without without anybody telling me. Okay, Biff. I'll lurk in your channel when you start it up. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Thanks for the redeem. You found a new one. I had fun animating it. I didn't know what kind of sound to put with it, so I just used the Dusty Springfield song. It's probably gonna, if I upload this to YouTube, it'll probably get removed. Even though it's like 5 seconds. I don't know. I don't know what fair use is. I think a lot of people do stuff like that, and it's very brief, and it's probably okay. But I'll ask Remy later when he's on if I should remove it. I could turn it into something else. As a test, I actually put that on the do redeem and before to see if it would work. Yeah, that was the one I was trying to figure out, Killua. Because I couldn't upload it in the same way that I normally upload the MP4s to what's it called? The Sound Alerts website, which is directly affiliated with Twitch. And after some doing, I finally figured it out with some help with from Remy. Okay, we're gonna load the game. Sorry. Amusement Park North. Yes. Start the game. Glad you got your internet back, Grub. How's your day off streaming been? Able to recharge your batteries? Let me drop some people some lurks while I'm here. do that. Let's do that. And do that. Okay. All right. Hell yeah, been a good day. Yeah. Nice. It's nice to kind of relax. Have a day of relaxation. I usually reserve Sundays for that. Actually, we're fine. We're fine. I don't need to drink this. Just make sure everything's filled. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's the least your provider can do, man. I don't know what I would do with myself without internet for a week. If I'm being honest. I don't remember if I explored around here last time. I'd be a different person after that week. You'd be all like clean cut, grub. You'd have like a super short haircut, but wearing a tie and a button-up shirt. Eating kale and oat milk. Business grub. How do you do? My name is Grub. I have no beef with kale and oat milk. I just feel like that's probably not something that current Grub consumes. I just assumed. I apologize, Grub. I just assumed your diet. I don't know what you eat. I don't think there's anything around here. Gotta make sure though. It's pretty empty. I love kale, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made an ass out of you and Umi. Never had kale. I think I've had kale if I've had like a. I think I had kale if I had like a protein bowl of some sort. Like maybe like a. Like if you go to like a poke place, you can have it with you could have your protein with either like rice or like veggies if you don't want the carbs. And so sometimes I'll be like, yeah, give me 2 scoops of that salmon, and I'll have half rice, half kale or something. But you could do all kale if you're trying to like I don't know, just eat protein. Okay, so maybe we meet Kelly here. This makes a little bit more sense, I guess. I guess if like cuz like you get the choice regardless if you stuck with Karen the whole time, like you saved her life and all that. It does feel a little bit weird to suddenly be like, "Bye." Um, I think you hurt her feelings a little bit. You hurt Karen's feelings when you say that you're not gonna go help her find her dog, and then Greg goes with her. Greg goes with her instead, and it is kind of mean. I'll have to say, I felt bad doing it, even though it's a video game. But I'm sorry, I had to get another ending. So the frame rate is really bad in this section. I'm not actually running in slow mo. It's just that's how the game handles things. Cicadas. Okay, I can't climb that, so probably nothing there. Alright, so we're at the amusement park. Feel like art direction wise, instead of using this flat texture, this flat 2D texture for this gate, what they probably could have done, because they want you to see inside, right? But one, seeing inside is really messing with the frame rate. And two, what they could have done is they could have put up more stone brick sections, right? And then put this iron wrought work up on top, a little bit further away perhaps, so it doesn't look as obviously like this bad. And then let you walk up to it and just like see through, small sections. And those small sections, the bars themselves, the iron wrought bars themselves could be 3D. A very, very simple 3D, certainly. But, you know, just so that it doesn't look like this, because this is a mess. This is not great looking. No, there's no conflict in it. It's just survival, Faison. Um, you're on a man-made island off of the coast of Japan. Okay, so I take that back. In the story, in our story, in our modern version of it, they don't imply that at all. But when they localized the game, they changed it so that it was not set near Japan, and then the characters are also not Japanese for localization. But that's the idea, is that it was like a man-made island off the coast of Japan originally. And it's probably one of those things that, you know, I think Japan has traditionally struggled with space. They're pretty small island when it comes down to it. So that there might have been projects like this, and probably they might have even an airport out there that's actually on a man-made section of like airstrip or something like that. So like that's the setting, and then an earthquake happens, and the resulting tsunami floods the whole city, and so everybody's like evacuating, and you are among the people sort of kind of left behind. And so you meet up with other survivors, and um, in an effort to try to escape. Did I go into the bus? Oh, that's weird. Did I miss something? Was there an entrance over there? Maybe the entrance is over here. I didn't see it, or do I have to jump over this car? This part's broken down. Oh, I could just go over this. All right. Maybe that's what they wanted me to do. Hey Zev, when do we get to wield the raw danger? That's a good question. One that I don't have honestly a good answer to. Oh, wait, what the? It's too heavy to move. But I would say that Keith perhaps has to discover the raw danger within himself. And the story really might just be about the raw dangers we made along the way. Maybe I had to jump over the car? Is the fence still there? The fence is still there, okay. Let's see how we can get over. Oh no, I tried this already, huh? Didn't I? It's too heavy to move. Oh, do I have a crowbar? I have a crowbar on my back. Maybe I could use that. It doesn't say it's stuck though. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, there's something on the other side. I could just probably push that. I didn't even notice that. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna guess that there's water inside here, so I'm not gonna run all the way back to the water out there. Maybe you have to jump over the bike, jump the bike over the car? No, I figured it out. I didn't notice that thing to the first time. It opened. It was literally this sign that was stuck through the gate. Not a great context, but, you know. Oh, hell no. We're gonna be able to ride the duck boat? The swan boat? I can't make it alone. Alright. Alright. Kabito. I mean, Jack. Kelly confirmed. She's gonna be here. Yeah, I didn't even notice it at all. I mean, I ran by it 3 times. So Kelly's definitely here, Jack. Because I can't move this alone, so who else would it be? And it makes sense, right? Because... That makes sense, because... Greg, if you go with Karen... If you split up with Greg and go with Karen to go find her dog... Greg runs off on his own, and then presumably that's how he meets Kelly here, and then that's how later on the 4 meet up at the stadium. Okay.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey!
I'm over here!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
I'm over here! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! I'm over
Hey!
here!
Hey!
I'm over here!
Hey!
I'm over here!
That's not helping. That's not helping, lady.
Hey!
I'm over here!
Oh, it's seawater.
Do 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 and do 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 do.
Is this music in the making? I mean, if I could make music, I might be able to extract that and turn it into something. But I don't think I would be able to. Ah, damn it. There you go. New redeem. Thanks to the redeem, guys. I had a lot of fun animating that. I just found the animated GIF of Travolta and just added it to added some added a bugle behind it. I actually cut down the original GIF from like 240 frames, something like that, a lot, to like 51 frames, and then at the end, so I had to animate 51 frames. And at the end, I was like, oh man, I wish I had like another 30 frames because I didn't really do what I wanted to do. I ran out of frames. But then by then I already spent a lot of time with it, so I just stuck with that. Oh shoot, I'm thirsting to death. Give me a second. I got somebody DM'd me and I gotta check it out really quick. Bugle, where my sponsorship at? It was Missy. I sent her a game suggestion. She's just saying that she added it to her list. Let's get some shout outs done while we're here. Oh, not that. Probably everybody's here is already following Phazon, but just in case they're not, because we're trying to help them get to affiliate. Just in case you're not, or if you're lurking, if you're new here, Phazon's a variety streamer who just started his channel recently, and friend of the channel, plays a bunch of stuff. Just playing Resistance, Fall of Man on PS3. Just beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night on stream. Channel's already looking great, and has a lot of plans to do other things and play other games and consoles on his channel, including maybe doing a redeem to play Atari games because he got his Atari 2600 streaming, which I thought was impressive. At first I thought he was watching a video, but he straight up had his Atari 2600 and was playing Pac-Man and a bunch of other things, a pinball game. But yeah, check him out. He's gonna play a bunch of retro stuff, but he also plays modern stuff on his Xbox. Yeah, give him a follow if you haven't already. Just starting out, so let's help him get to affiliate. All right, let's find out where. It's got to be Kelly, so she's around here someplace. I'm kind of curious if she's actually visible.
Hey! Hey!
Sounds like she's ahead of me.
Hey! 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 I'm over here!
Okay. She in the bathroom? Maybe she's over here.
Hey! I'm over here!
It's not, that is wildly unhelpful.
Hey.
Huh? Did she just mumble?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, she's on the other side of this thing here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think they probably, I bet during the making of this game, that used to be a death, and they were just like, you know what? People can get upset if they die there. She's up here someplace?
Hey! I'm over here!
How do I get over there? That didn't do it. Maybe I have to climb up that. Oh, you can't grab onto railings in this game. Oh, you found Centipede. Nice. Centipede's a classic, dude. Faison, you ever go to arcade expos? They got one in California, where I'm from, and a lot of fun. Just hundreds of arcade games set up in a venue and on free play, and you know you just play them all day long. Is you gotta wait for them, but you know, and they got vendors and such too, and there's a couple of panels and such, probably from creators and such, and they also showcase new games from time to time, like new arcade games. There's a handful of people out there making new arcade games, and Stern is always there, and Stern's always still making new pinball games. So if you're into pinball, there's a ton of pinball there as well. Okay, maybe I can climb this. Nope, that's not it. Alright, so I thought, okay, so this is the worst spot in the game. What the? Oh, wow, that's a hidden swan compass. Yes, please. That's a lucky find. I was gonna say, too, is like, I wonder if they hid anything in the water here. I guess it's safe to walk around here. Huh?
Hey! Hey! I'm over here!
Oh, she's inside the locker room? She trapped?
Hey! I'm over here!
Oh, actual water? Oh, it's seawater. That sucks. It sounds like she's really close to me. Oh, is that her? It's something moving. It's either her or a dog.
Oh! Please! Help me! My leg is caught!
Okay, I'll be there in a second. Hang on!
Can't climb this, is a little bit too high. Yeah. Is that her making noise? Yeah, I sometimes attend, it's called CA Extreme in California. A lot of fun. I sometimes attend it. I don't go every year.
Hey!
What is that noise?
Hey!
I think it'd be a puzzle to get to her. Ah, here we are. Whoa. What the? Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Damn, you think that thing would have crushed her? Uh-oh. Oh shit, the water's coming up.
Thanks.
I can't move the swan boat? I can't move the swan boat, but I can move a... What's that water sound?
God, I found you. How's your leg?
My leg seems all right. Thank you so much.
Is there anyone else here, or were you alone?
I'm here with my younger brother. Where's Jason? Oh no, he's just a little boy. Did you see him?
No, I didn't see any little kid.
Oh my god.
I know they're performing rescue operations.
Oh
at
my
Windrunner
god.
Park. Maybe he's there.
Well, Windrunner Park. Huh.
Yeah. If we go together, maybe you could show me the way
Why
to the
does it say?
hospital.
Why
I don't
does
know
it say
much about this
girl?
side.
Why does it say
Oh,
girl and then it's
okay.
my voice?
The hospital's on the way to the park. I'll show you.
Thanks. That would be perfect.
I'm Kelly Austin. Let's get going.
Why is she suddenly flirtatious?
Let me see the map. My house is here. This is the hospital. I've never been there. I guess that's it.
Weird flex, but okay. I'm as healthy as an ox. Okay, so this is Kelly's house. All right. I think she's subtly trying to tell me that her parents aren't home. Hospital is over here. Okay. What was this? I found a boat stranded on shore. It's too heavy for me to push into the water alone. Okay, so we can do that together. Help a girl named Kelly Austin who was separated from a younger brother. And then obtain swan compass here. Oh, how pretty. Oh, you know what? Jack, do you think that in other playthroughs I could see the locations of things? Or does it only show up for this playthrough? Because that would be helpful. That was the thing I kind of wish Disaster Report and Raw Danger had, is that when you get to a location where you previously had found something, that maybe you see like a ghost image of it. I don't know. It would just be helpful, to, you know, for the collection aspect. No, I mean, to me, it's kind of like, why isn't there anything here? And then I don't remember, right? Especially with Raw Danger, where most of the compasses are in linear order. Then I would know, okay, I found this compass here, and there's a ghost image of it, right? Like just some sort of marker indicating that it was there, but I don't have to pick it up again because I've already collected it. And then I would know, okay, so the next compass has got to be nearby, because if you play through a second time, you don't remember where you picked up all the compasses, so it just feels like you're not finding anything, right? Yes, sort of. Because I think, for the most part, the other characters can only ever find their own compasses. So it doesn't really matter for the other compasses. It doesn't really matter for the other characters. It just matters for the current character you're playing on a second playthrough where you found things. Because if you're missing a compass in between the frog and the banana compass, and then you get to the point where you found the frog compass, even though you don't have to pick it up again, you know it was there, so you know, okay, the compass I'm missing is coming up. It's somewhere around here. It's either in this area or the next area. And then if I later find the banana compass, I'll be like, okay, well, I passed the other, I missed the compass again. You know what I mean? So then I just like, okay, well, I missed it, so oh well. You know, I can go back or whatever, or go back and try again, or just give up and not bother searching again. Okay. I mean, we're talking about modern player messaging, and these old games just didn't have it, so it's fine. She's actually pretty small, but I guess Karen is small too. Okay, so one of the goals of this playthrough is actually to Oh my god, this frame rate. The game slows down heavily so that it doesn't have to have a really hitchy frame rate. Is she staying next to me or not? Where's she? She's just waiting for me. I see. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Okay. Do you think I'd die if I go into the water here? It's sunk. Let's not swim. Okay, so it warns you. Fair enough.
Hey!
Oh, can we not get around? Oh, Jesus. Can we not get over there? It seems like there's stuff over there. Is it just me? Let me check the map. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is a thing, right? But they don't... Oh, maybe I need a swan boat. Duh. Did you miss any upskirts? Not yet. Oh wait, can I get up here? Oh wait. She's wearing shorts, so... Oh, look at that. Secret compass? Oh shit. I just broke my knees. It's fine. It's fine. Let me line up the... I can't line up the camera. Let me line up like this. Okay, I'm gonna use the D-pad to go straight up. And I'll make this jump. Oh, look at that. There you go. This doesn't lead to a compass. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. She's like, are you out of your mind? Kelly, please. I'm looking for compasses. It's obviously much more important than your little brother. Okay? Does your little brother know true north? Can your little brother reliably point to the north? I didn't think so. Is that a dolphin? Marine compass. Nice. I like it. Can I climb this? No. Okay. Aw, shit. Secret compass. That looks like the background in the Greg picture of Kelly. Yes. So, if in the first playthrough, Jack, you, after the upskirt moment with, Karen, Greg says, hey, there's a rescue happening at Windrunner Park. Blah, blah, blah. I got some things to do. So I'll see you guys later, or something like that. And then he gives you the option of whether or not you wanna go with him or go there or something like that. And so the first time I was with Karen, and I'm trying to, you know, get a Karen ending or whatever, maybe a romantic ending. And so I'm like, well, I'll stick with Karen, and then we go find her dog. And so Greg's like, okay, well, I'll keep going then. And this time, when I was given the option, Karen's like, "I'm worried about my dog," and I was like, "Well, I'm not." And so I split up from her, and Greg, being the R farming gentleman that he is, was like, "Well, I'll go help her." And so it's a new timeline. And so the picture that Greg took was when you choose the other path, right? But this goes back to the whole thing of um, like, why do we need to show? Why do we necessarily need to show that? I like it as a record, but it's just a little bit confusing. So choosing not to go with, I guess it makes sense. Okay, all right, I figured it out. I apologize. I finally figured it out. It does trigger as a result of what you do. It's just you don't understand the context of it until you do it yourself. So if you choose to go with Karen to find her dog, you unlock the picture of Greg snapping a photo of Kelly, and that's the way you do it. If you didn't, if you don't go with Karen to find her dog, you wouldn't unlock that photo. Slightly unintuitive, but in context, it makes sense. Jump down? Well, I mean, I would survive, but sorry. Why you know love me? Windrunner Park is such a great name. It is. It is a great name. Um.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right. Let's keep looking around here really quick. There might be other items here. Oh, yep, there sure are. Sun visor. Is it better than a helmet? Well, I'll take it. Somebody's fries. I don't think there's anything here, but let's take a look just in case. Alright. I'm kind of curious if there's anything out there. Oh, you know what? I bet you there is. That was a hint. That was a hint. It was a hint to a secret. That was the. That was the. I don't. I don't even remember what I said. Um. That was a hint to a secret, though, for sure. The thing falling. It just occurred to me. Also, we didn't really look at the lockers because we were looking for Kelly. It's lockers 0 through 21 through. It's lockers 21 through 40. Okay. I wonder if there's a key. Oh, what? There's a water purifier. Okay, so 41 through 60 doesn't have anything. 61 through 80 doesn't have anything. So they're just divided into big chunks. 81 to 100, nothing. 101 to 120. 141 to 160. I wonder if you could find a key. 121 to 140. Did the whole row fall over? I guess I don't need a crawl. It just automatically goes underneath. Okay, I think that the thing that fell over earlier was a hint, so we're gonna go back out really quick. Also, give us a chance to get some water. Did he give me a key? Key to amusement park locker 113. Nice, Jack. Thank you.
Hmm?
101 to 120. Greg's files obtained. Okay, so that's what he wanted me to do. I forgot he told me to do that. Good memory though, dude. Let's take a look at it. These complaints. Greg's file. File requested by Greg. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna read it. A low growling can be heard after heavy rain on the island. The loudness varies from area to area, but can be heard throughout the island. Escape route. It's the evacuation route for the building. This shows the stairs, emergency exit, go downstairs. I'm just gonna read these really quick, just in case reading them does something. Stiver Island, good or bad? Stiver Island has created a new hope. However, since it's man-made, the government or a select group can control it as they see fit. Hey, Missy. Sorry, I thought you were Jack, and I was like, why does Jack want to know about this game? He knows about this game. You guys have the exact same on my screen, anyways. Name color, and I was like, yeah, it's Froggy Green. There we go. Disaster Report, Missy, is an older, around 2004, I think, PS2 game, PlayStation 2 game that is the setting is a man-made island that that had a underwater earthquake, and as a result, a tsunami, and so the island is sort of falling apart and is heavily flooded, and so people are evacuating, and you are a survivor who is trying to get off the island, basically. Frog lover. Um, Froggy Green. Okay, Froggy. I was like, what did I call her? I was like, did I say frog lover? I guess I said Froggy Green. Um, yeah, yeah. And so it's had a couple of different iterations. The game didn't do very well. Um, there's the you can see the cover right there. On screen on the screen, and also the my personal copy of it, which is playing on my PS2 Slim right there. But I think it's one of those games where people were trying to do something different, right? In an era where it was a lot of platformers and action games, and we're starting to get into the era of first-person shooters quite a bit as well on console. I think it's a pretty unique game. There's not a lot of disaster games, right? Um, you know, there used to be a very popular genre movie, the disaster movie. And these movies are before my time, but I've watched them and they're very entertaining. But Towering Inferno, and probably more importantly, the Poseidon Adventure with Gene Hackman. And there's been a lot of others as well. A couple of people try to revive them. I think The Rock had a disaster movie. I think Stallone tried to do a disaster movie in the form of like a flooded tunnel or something like that. It's like some sort of tunnel, like a tunnel to Manhattan or something like that. Floods, and I think it was called Daylight. So a couple of people have tried since then. Oh, Volcano and Dante's Peak. Somebody who talked about just that talked about that just the other day. Um, Maybe it was Maja. It was Maja or somebody in Grubb's channel was talking about. Yeah, Volcano. Yeah, Volcano and Dante's Peak are peak cinema. they're they're really funny movies. I mean, and by funny I mean, well, by funny I mean funny. But you know, they're not supposed to be funny, but I think they're really funny. You could witness a man melting into molten lava in Volcano. Dante's Peak had Pierce Brosnan, and Volcano had Tommy Lee Jones. Misty Michelle sounds in a similar style to Amber Brazil. Misty, Misty Michelle. It kind of does. We kind of have a little bit of a channel in joke. Amber Brazil sounds like a stripper name. So whenever I say Amber Brazil, I have to say not a stripper. She is a thief, but she's not a stripper. She's a character from Raw Danger, which is IREM, and I'm guessing whoever published it. I don't. Maybe it wasn't H Tech the second time, but Disaster Report didn't do very well. Yeah, you know what? Raw Danger might have been published by a different publisher, so they might not have had the rights to Disaster Report. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the actual reason why they didn't name it Disaster Report 2, because I've always said that they didn't name it Disaster Report 2 is because Disaster Report 1 was such a, no pun intended, disaster that they're like, well, we don't want people to know that it's from the same game line. But it might actually be that they don't have the license for Disaster Report. And so they called it Raw Danger. I could be wrong. It could also be both. It could also just be like, yeah, let's call it something else. But yeah, Raw Danger is a sequel to this game, and then the third game never came out in North America. Never came out. Never was released outside of Japan, I should say. Yeah. Hey, have a good night, Faison. I hope you figure out the Stream Elements thing. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in your stream tomorrow. Let's do another quick shout out while I'm chatting, I guess. Probably at this point, everybody's already following Biff Draws Art. But just in case you're not, check out Biff Draws Art. If you check out Faison's channel, in fact, he's got a profile pic that was a art redeem from Biff Draws Art, which is super cool. Faison asked for a picture of Samus. I was in Biff Draws Art's channel, I'm going to say pretty much all night. Correct me if I'm wrong, Killua or Biff. And I was watching him do the Samus shot, and I thought it was a little bit weird because he was normally doing his webcomic. But then at the end, he's like, yeah, that's actually a redeem for Faison. And then today, when I checked out Faison's channel, it was already his profile pic. So that's super cool. Two friends of the channel, check them both out. Give them a follow. Follows are free. And both great channels for different reasons. When Biff's not drawing and doing redeems for people, you'll catch him playing Souls-like games for the most part. He's done Outward and probably Dark Souls, although I didn't see him play Dark Souls. And he's currently trying to seemingly 100% all the content in Elden Ring Night Rain. So, yeah. Alrighty. Back to this game. Yeah, Killua, I think I agree. So my original... Hey, Razor, thanks so much for the gift subs. Wow, Grub got one. Zev got one. Missy got one. Simkin got one.
What's that?
Hype train started. Thank you so much, Razor. Appreciate it, man. And most of these people are here, actually.
Today is Christmas.
That was actually a perfectly timed redeem. Killua. We usually use today as Christmas for tragedy, but it also doubles as a celebration. And Golden Leopard got one. I will say this: I haven't seen Golden Leopard on the channel for quite some time. It's been a while, but it's great that they got one, and I'm super glad that a bunch of folks here just got some. This isn't Dark Cloud. I'm really sorry, Razor, if your gift subs were contingent on me playing Dark Cloud. I apologize. Oh, thanks for the 40 biddies to celebrate. And thanks for the 100 biddies, Missy, and thanks for the 40 biddies, Killua, for the on-screen celebration. Thanks so much, everyone. Might need to return the gift subs. We will pay it forward to the community. I've got a bunch of my split from Twitch coming to me. So as soon as that fires, I'm gonna start spitting out the gift subs to friends of the channel. And I think it's the best way to use it. It's like I started streaming as a means to just get to my retro backlog. And instead, I was very surprised to find a very cool small community of like-minded folks that like to hang out, chill, have fun, and talk about games and mess around. So I really appreciate the community, my small community hanging out with me every Monday and Wednesday. And if you want to show up Fridays and Saturdays just to say hi really quick, I also appreciate that, although I'm often very distracted because I'm playing games with other people. He definitely doesn't have a gun yet or anything. The Dark Cloud, it's on my stream title, I believe. Dark Cloud on Wednesday. I'm definitely going to finish the second playthrough, Razor, today. I mean, I feel it. It's not a very long game. So for the next couple of weeks, it's probably going to be mostly Dark Cloud. I might throw in a different game here or there just to mix it up. But I just wanted to get a second playthrough of Disaster Report out of the way before I completely forgot everything. Oh, you don't think so? I think Remy said it was like 60 hours. But maybe that's if you do a lot of farming. Oh, and thanks again for your gift sub to Kate Linney the other day, Razor. I didn't realize it wasn't targeted and that I just got picked out of the pool. It must have just been because I was recently in her channel, probably as a part of one or two raids, and stopped to say hi or something like that. So it's definitely Twitch's algorithm promoting people who are a little bit more active or new people maybe. So yeah. So I got my cord tied up on something. Right. I do a lot of farming in every game I play. I went out of my way to make the strongest weapon for every character, so that I took a while, but I don't think it's needed. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I don't even remember how far I got in my original playthrough. I could theoretically find out by loading up that old save from, I don't know, 2004 or something, whenever it was. But I got a hype chest. I'm going to open it up, see what it is. I got a laughing cat. Did anybody else get a chest? Yeah, I don't know if you caught my stream last time, Razor. I made it to Manataki Village, and I think I got one house, and I'm still missing. I didn't pick up any river sections, so I gotta find a bunch of river sections to connect the entirety of the village, so that the Great Deku Tree. I'm sorry, the fairy forest tree is revived. I did beat Dran. Finally. People who participate in the hype train get a chest. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I didn't know. But yeah, thanks so much for the hype train. I think it's pushed along by people subbing or giving bits, so thanks a lot for doing that. No need to do so. I don't stream, but thank you for your generosity for doing so. Missy, don't believe him. Missy, Razor does stream. And every single time he streams, he laughs at people who don't catch him streaming. He likes to say that he doesn't stream and then proceeds to stream for 4 hours on a random day at a random hour of the day. And sometimes he might do 1 hour. And I believe one time I even caught his stream and I was like, "Hey, I thought you said you didn't stream." And then he literally tee-hee-heed and then peaced out. So it's a bit of a game. You make it seem like I'm playing a game. It is a bit of a game, I think, to catch Razor. I made it a game. I made it a game to catch Razor streaming. Anyways, he's currently playing Dragon Quest 3 HD Remaster. So he's definitely streaming. I would follow if only to hear Razor goatee. Wouldn't happen. You can unfollow now. He's totally lying. He acts surly in here. He's not. He's a total pussycat. All right, we did a shout out to Biff Draws Art earlier. I was in the middle of telling Missy about the game. I think I covered it, And I think we were talking a little bit about whether or not they retitled it Raw Danger with an exclamation point specifically to rebrand it, or if it was a. I have the game around here someplace. It's not a very large room, but there's so much stuff in it that I somehow managed to misplace things. Okay. Um, it was a rebrand. It was a rebrand because Raw Danger is in fact published by the same publisher. Which is H-Tech. As you can see right here. Above the Mutant Bugle. Right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get at least $25 for that bugle on eBay. I prefer Panda. Oh, that's a new one? Okay. 26. First, I need to get a Ziploc bag. Make sure it's still fresh. Yeah, and to think I almost ate that bugle. At least 25. All right. Yeah, I was reading some documents. Just let me read through them really quick. I think I'm just gonna trigger them. I read them all before, I think. I just want to make sure, just in case there's a possibility that reading them activates some story thing later. But the next thing I want to do is I want to run outside. Oh, here we go. Ah, god damn it. You got me. You had to have it officially graded first. I'm gonna say it's probably at least an 8.5. I've been playing too much Subnautica. I thought it was one of those. I thought it was one of the baddies from Down Deep. Haha. Definitely 8.5 at least. Yeah, I gotta get like a Mylar. I gotta get like a Mylar Ziploc bag for it. I'm embarrassed to say that I have comic books in Mylar, acid-free, sleeves, comic sleeves. Okay, just checking on a DM that I got. Really quick, I'm just gonna run outside here. I'm getting a little thirsty. Wait, what is this? Amusement map. Okay, that's not anything. It is a new item, though. Map obtained from the amusement park. That's cute. The park was located. The park was located to the far south. Okay, that's weird. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. Didn't see another water thing, so I'm just gonna run outside. Two reasons why. One, I'm gonna go get water and refill my water bottle. Two, the wall collapse earlier might have signaled a secret area. We're gonna go check that out. But first, we're gonna go get that water. Let me see if I can hop over this fence. Oh. Frame rate's finally slightly better.
Phew.
Let's fill my water bottle. And then let's save the game. We'll overwrite this old save here. Take a quick second here to give a shout out to Grub. Grub has a really chill channel. When he's not gaming, he's listening to music or just chatting with us. The other day, this is actually weird for Grub, because he doesn't show a lot of videos, like long form, like the way Momo does. But we watched a bunch of Summer Games Fest on his channel the other day, and that was fun, just hanging out and talking about the games. But that's unusual. But if you're into retro games and you're into games that are really hard, that you probably wouldn't want to play yourself because they're frustratingly hard, but they're still enjoyable to watch, check out Grub. He puts it on himself to beat some of the hardest games out there. Even the games that aren't even supposed to be hard, he'll just play them on the hardest difficulty. And it's fun watching him deal with the challenges. He is very close to beating NES Ninja Gaiden. So that's been a journey. But we've gotten to the point, I think, in his channel where I'm gonna say the first three stages, the first three levels. Do we call them levels or stages? We'll just call the whole thing stages. The first three stages are, in his words, just a loading screen, because he can just sort of blow through them. It's after that, stages 4, 5, and 6, that things start to pick up. But it is a difficult game, and then when you finally get to stage 6, you got to beat 3 stages in a row, fight the boss. It doesn't heal you, and if the boss defeats you, it sends you all the way back to 6-1. It is rough, but Grub is getting there. Hey, did Maja drop by earlier and tell you got that achievement? The game completion? But yeah, Grub's a lot of fun to hang out with. His community is really fun. And he also does draw redeems, although he's got a bit of a backlog, I think. So if you're looking for a Grub draw redeem, you might have to wait in line a bit till he wraps up some of the other ones. But yeah, retro games, games on super hard difficulties, retro games multiplayer through RetroArch, and did I already mention a bunch of World War II games? It's kind of a thing. Anyways, yeah, give Grub a follow if you haven't already. Exit save menu. Yes. All right. She's an actual tiny person. All right, so we're gonna run back now, and then we're gonna go to the right side and see if something opened up. Yeah, I like giving custom shoutouts and putting a little bit of thought into them, but it does take up a little bit of time. So I'm thinking about making a stream elements thing. Oh my god, it did open up a secret area. It did open a secret area, didn't it? This wasn't open earlier. Oh, secret compass. Secret compass. A submarine. We all lived in a yellow submarine. Nice. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. Gaming. Okay, that might be fake. That's probably fake. Because I don't think there's a way up. Yeah, there's no way up. Oh, it literally just told me not to go that way. All right. I kind of wish we could go over there. That's like a Matterhorn. That would actually be really funny. Kind of like a what was it? What was that zombie movie with Woody Harrelson in it? That's the only actor who I remember their name. Zombieland. Yes, thank you. How they have that moment in the fairgrounds, because it's like a horror movie, right? But then they're like, hey, and then just having fun at the state fair or whatever. That would have been a kind of a funny moment for a game like this, for them to, like, they're kind of trapped but there's no lines at the fair, and so they just do the thing. Yeah, that's a sneaky secret compass. I'm actually going to take a look at my compasses really quick. Sub compass, minor compass. We're filling it up. I don't know how we missed one that early on. I don't know if they're. I also don't know if they're chronological or linear. Probably not. Oh, this is the compass that I got for the emote. There you go. The original GIF is something like 240 frames, because it's a 24. It takes about 24 seconds for that frog to do a full rotation, and so it's a lot of frames. What ended up being nice for it is I use easygif.com. I just cropped that out, and then I cropped that out and then exported it as a GIF, and then I cropped it out and then I reduced the frames. And a side effect of that is I didn't have to manually line up the perfect loop, because I cut out so many frames that it basically kind of skips, but you don't see it because there's all these frames already cut out anyways. So then by cutting out all these additional frames, it was easy to make the perfect loop, because it was cut down from like over 200 frames to like less than 50. And then because I don't have a fancy program, I just went through about 48 frames or so, and I just used the magic wand tool in Sprite to just just cut out the frog, and then invert select, and then delete the background. And I did it really messily, but because the GIF is the animated GIF is so small, you don't even notice it. You don't even notice that it's slightly weird like that. But yeah, while we're here, I'm trying to remember. There's so many friends and supporters of the channel. I lost track of who showed up when. I was trying to do it in order. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. But quick shout out to Savath, who is a variety streamer who plays the games I remember he was playing were Dead Space Remake, N64 N64 Ninja game. I forgot the actual name of it. It's like Goemon or something like that. Way of the Ninja or something. Hades 2, which he just recently beat, and it was he put up a poll for it, whether to play the Lies of P, that's spelled P-E-E, by the way, or Okami, and his community voted for Okami. I think he's gonna play Lies of P, that's spelled P-E-E, next. So, you know, even if you don't get what you wanted, I voted for the Lies of P, spelled P-E-E. He'll play it next time. So he's currently going through Okami on the PC version, the PC port on Steam, I think, which is of course a classic game. I'm gonna get to that eventually. I'll probably play it. I don't think I know where my PS2 copy is, so I'll probably play my special IGN watermark cover edition on Wii. Not just Hades 2, by the way. I said a bunch of other games. Oh, and he also plays a bunch of friend slop games with his buddies. One of whom is a major celebrity whose name will go unmentioned. Such as Gambling with Friends, and I think Repo. And also Guilty as Sock. So if you're into that sort of thing, the kind of thing that I do with my own group of friends on Saturdays, check them out. And he's really good about actually keeping up with chat, unlike me. I miss a lot of things, and I apologize for it, but that's something that I noticed that he's very good about on his channel. So if you guys haven't already followed Zev, check him out. I think you'll like it. Games played competently, which is more than I could say for this channel. Alright, let's see. Alright, she's just not gonna follow me in certain places, I guess. Do I wanna... Did I fill the water? I didn't fill the water. Gosh darn it. Alright, so we're gonna run back. And sorry it's so slow. I need a Dran's feather. Oh, sorry, Razor. I beat Dran. And the boss battle was actually much more difficult. Sorry, you might not be there anymore. I'm just gonna talk about it anyways. The boss level was a lot more difficult than it should have been, mostly because I read into it too much. His name rhymes with Bick Gage. You're the best raw report player on Twitch. Yeah, I definitely am. Being the only raw danger slash disaster report player on Twitch helps in that regard. Did I fill it? I think maybe I did fill it. Oh crap, I did fill it. Alright. Whatever. I don't remember that. Honestly don't.
Phew.
Can I give her water? You gave her water.
Thanks.
Yeah. I've said this before. I know Jack has heard me say it a million times. I think that there's like a secret relationship meter. I can't prove it. But then like, why are their actions like give them water? Why are there actions like give them water or give them an umbrella? I mean, you could just do it because, you know, that's the nice thing to do, but it is a video game after all. Okay, we're gonna go back to the main part of the amusement park. And I think there isn't a whole lot left. I should go inside the bathroom. Oh, maybe I can't. Nice. You didn't get the secret one. I should limit it. I should limit it to like 3 times a stream or something. Just so people can't farm it. Zev got the secret one. Zev got the secret one on the first try last time, and nobody was around to see it. You're gonna pull it one more time? Okay. There's no chance. Yep.
Why don't you love me?
No shot. Too rare. Too secret. Let me double check this ticket booth to see if there's anything here. Yeah, you're the only one around to witness it. Oh, Biff was around to witness it. Biff was the only person to witness it, I think. Alright. I think we're good. Here's a swan head. Oh shoot. Alright, luckily they don't kill me there. That's a good thing they don't kill me. They don't kill you there. Who have I not given a shout out to yet? Let's see. Let's do I was checking out I have no idea what the odds are. Actually, it just says common, uncommon, and rare. And I tried to make it even more rare by putting a lot of duplicate commons, and then only having one rare. But I think that bugs it out. So it kept, I don't know, maybe it was. You would think that if you put 11 and 5 of them are the Avalanche and 5 of them are Why Don't You Love Me, then you would have a roughly equal chance to see Avalanche and Why Don't You Love Me. But I feel like when I did that, the only thing that ever came up was Avalanche. And so I just got rid of all the other ones, and it's actually only 3 redeems. Or it's 1 redeem with 3 possibilities, 2 of which are common, 1 which is rare. Missy Michelle, I was just in her channel earlier today. Is she still streaming? She is not. So she had wrapped up earlier. Probably that's when she came by here. She plays cozy games and a lot of survival crafts and sometimes cozy survival crafts, which would probably describe what she was playing today, which was Solar Punks, I think. It's basically floating islands, and you have like an airship and then like a mini airship to go between the islands and the big airship. Or no, your big island, I guess. You have it like a floating home. I don't know if that floating home moves around or not. But this was like a cozy one that so far didn't really have like combat and such. But you know, you can start your own greenhouse and protect your plants within it, and then help them grow, and also and maybe make them grow faster. If you're into survival, she also plays a bunch of Icarus, which I've seen her play, which I also play on Saturdays. And we've talked about a bunch of games that she's played in the past, such as Windrose, and or maybe is still playing, because I think she switches every stream. She'll cycle between all the different games that she's currently playing, and I think she even mentioned that one of the developers of of a decently big upcoming survival craft game reached out to her to like give her um, review code key. I don't know if that's the right term. So if you're into the newest, latest, and greatest survival craft games, have questions about them, she's put a ton of hours into these games. Most notably, Icarus. I think she's beat the game forwards and backwards a couple of times. Check out Missy Michelle. She's a frog lover. This is where I got the emote here. 7 Days to Die is my cozy game. I combine Matt Flo's, Pepe, forehead wipe with Missy's Froggy Twerk for probably one of the better combos on the internet as far as emotes go. And if you also love frogs, it's frogs all the way down over there. Always has been. So yeah, check her out. Cozy vibes. She got a voice of an angel. So if you just want to relax and watch, these cozy games and survival crafts being made, sound of, building stuff, check out her stream. It's fun to hang out there. Yeah, Matt's a regular in Grub's channel as well. He's actually he's actually really funny. I think he's got a twerk redeem. I don't know if that's true, but I've seen him put his hands on the floor and his feet on the wall and twerk. It's pretty impressive. And while he's twerking, he's screaming. He's screaming, "You don't think I got core strength?" It's really bizarre. It's kind of, if you just walk into the channel and then you see that, you're kind of like, "What is going on?" But yeah. Let's see. I probably have one more. Yeah, I've got one more shout out, which I'll do in a little bit. I just want to space them out a little bit. Um, let's see. Did I? I think I need to get onto this teacups thing. Oh, it's not. It's not teacups. What is it? What are these? What are these rides called when you're just like in a thing and they spin you around? So these would be rotating and lifted up while spinning, which is terribly dangerous. But then again, state fairs usually are. Although I don't think this is a state fair. This is an actual location. This is an actual amusement park. What's kind of weird about the design of this place, though, is that can I hop over this? Oh, it's so weird that. Oh, what? Oh, I did not even think that you could do that. Carousel. I guess it's a carousel, but like this actually, it's a crazy carousel because these are individual compartments, and clearly these would also lift up, and then these also spin. Right? Like this is I'm surprised that there's not puke all over these windows. Okay, so I didn't know you could do that. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, I had to press the X button. What am I doing? Oh, I have to get past this point. So I should have just started on the other one. Disaster carousel. Okay, they just keep going past this broken part of the thing. Oh! Oh, it's just gauze. What the? Don't tell me there isn't a hidden. Oh, what's this? This one's open. It's gotta be special. What? Is that special? There isn't a hidden. No, that's not possible. That's not possible. They. It was just. I'm actually speechless. Why is this one open though? Maybe I had to get it to like a certain point. Why would they just? Why would they waste all your time just for some gauze? That don't make any sense. I can't believe they just hit a bandage. He's like, I can't push this swan by myself. And he's like pushing this whole carousel thing. Alright, I'm just gonna get this thing past the trap. I don't think it does anything, but actually, you know what I didn't look for? What I wasn't paying attention was if there was any railings here on the side over here that were missing. I doubt it, but if there were, I wasn't looking for it. There is a hole right there. No, I don't think that's anything. I don't think there's a missing railing piece. Yeah, and that just leads to water. And that leads nowhere, right? I don't know if I can get in there. But you would think they would let me get to that pirate ship, right? If there was a secret in there, unless maybe you have to rotate it and cycle around to check all the round seating areas. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's that possibility. We could use this one as a reference. We did check one, Jack, that was, like this one is right side up. So 1, 2, 3, 4 past the first one. I'll check this one. Check this one. It doesn't let me hop over it, even though it's hop height. I did check this one, right? I mean, I'd be pretty tired, I think. Was that the original one? I think there's only one that's open, right? I'm starting to die from water. Lack of water. Speaking of lack of water, maybe you have to rotate it, cycle around, check all around seating areas. I wasn't sure I was explaining it correctly. Um, but did I check them all, Jack? There's only one that's open, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the only one that's open. So that means I would have checked them all. It does seem weird that it does seem weird that it was just a piece of gauze. Yeah, there's not that many. So I mean, I wish. So I'm standing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is on the other side of this. Yeah, I checked them all. There's not that many. Unless there is a like an item I'm supposed to use on it. Ooh, why did the camera switch like that?
Now for news on the Stiver Island earthquake.
Answers that
Breaking
question.
news for all surviving people still on the island. A massive rescue operation will be conducted tomorrow. That's tomorrow in the central areas of Capital City. Boats will come down Lucas Canal, which flows through the center of the island. Again, boats will come down Lucas Canal, which flows through the center of the island. All citizens are advised to move to the following locations: Windrunner Park, May Stadium, Capital Elementary School, Capital City Control Center, Stiver Gardens. Repeat, Windrunner Park, May Stadium, the Capital Elementary School, Capital City Control Center, and Stiver Gardens.
I like the voice acting in that. I like that she Capital City Control Center. Yeah, that's the part where the Capital City Control Center is where Karen and Keith end up at the end of the first game. I'm pretty sure. But I was gonna say, I like how she, like, did the voice acting like it was like it was breaking news, and she was like slightly unprepared, so she was like checking her notes and double checking what locations. There's a little bit of a extra spin she put on it that probably she didn't even get from the voice direction notes or a coach. I'm gonna guess that, especially back then, they probably didn't get a lot of voice direction because it's very inconsistent. It's like, well, you should be, this emotion here, and like literally the conversation with Kelly, she goes between like tired, slightly hurt, to worry, to flirtatious, to just happy-go-lucky. You accidentally made Joshua identify that in raw danger. What is it? Is it? Did I make the wrong choice here? Let me put on my headset and let me lower the volume so I don't blow my ears out. Oh, that's okay. Wait, that's Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, Jack. Yeah, I'm wrong. You're right. he, he says it so confidently. He said about Jack. He said it as confidently as I said that Keith and Karen end up there at the end of this game, which I think she does. Yeah, it is a nice hidden shout out. I completely forgot. She's Stephanie's reaction is hilarious. She's like, "Huh? What are you talking about?" Okay, that's funny. All right, thanks, dude. Thanks for clipping it, and thanks for remembering that. Your clips have been really helpful for helping me create some of the content for the channel, by the way, Jack. So I appreciate you clipping that stuff. It's usually sometimes I'll stare at something for a while, and I'll be like, I'm staring at it for a while and quiet because I know I want a clean clip of it. But going through some of your clips has helped me remember key moments. So sometimes that particular clip I don't necessarily end up using because it's not a clean clip, but it gives me inspiration for what I want to do. I might go back and clip a cleaner version of it. What are we doing here? Oh, let's do another shout out really quick. I kind of gave him a shout out earlier when he so generously and gifted 5 more subs to the channel. I have I'm super lucky to have a lot of people supporting me and buying subs, and it's never needed but super appreciated. Like I said, I'll use the split that Twitch shares with me to when I get it. To support other small channels like myself, like my own. But I have an unusually high number of subs for such a small number of viewers. It's very odd, I think, but it's all due to the generosity of folks like Razor570, who, in spite of his protests and saying that he doesn't stream, absolutely does stream. Just give him a quick shout out. He likes to say that he doesn't stream, and yet when you're in there and chatting with him, he definitely appreciates you hanging out and chilling with him and just chatting with him. We don't even necessarily talk about the game. We'll talk about other stuff. But he knows a ton of people on Twitch too. So I've constantly see folks drop by. Probably equally surprised to catch him streaming. And he's oftentimes catching up with folks that he hasn't seen in a while. But I guess for a while he was streaming, and then I think he told the story, in fact, and then life happened, and he took a little bit of a break. So I think he's getting back into it slowly but surely. But currently playing through Dragon Quest III HD Remaster, which is a really cool looking game and something that Faison himself had inspired Faison to look up that whole series because he was super unfamiliar with it. And it looks really fun. I have a bunch of Dragon Quest games that I need to play. Some are on my backlog, and some I just haven't yet actually picked up. But there's so many games out there. I do have a complete in box copy of Dragon Warrior on NES that one of these days I might get around to playing. Do I have an NES? I might not have an NES. I can't picture it right now. It might be at my family's home. It might be in my family's home. And not here, because I don't think it's around here. I haven't seen it. If I have one, I haven't seen it for years. But anyways, Razor's been a super generous supporter of this channel, handing out subs to people, and I know that's been helpful in getting eyes on the channel as well. So, despite the fact that he says he doesn't stream, give him a follow and try to catch him, and say aha, and then see if he'll tee hee hee out of there. All right. I think I've caught up on. My shoutouts. Trying to think of anybody I might have missed. Oh shoot! I didn't even notice Simkin drop by. It was during the hype train, so there was like a lot of chats going on. I apologize. He's probably gone, but if you are there, maybe lurking, Simkin, I appreciate it. And grats on getting the gift sub from Razor. I don't think I missed anybody, but I might go back and start giving some shout outs to folks that maybe aren't even here, but who I regularly hang out in their channels and chat with. Okay, that's seawater. I think we're actually done here. I don't think I can get into this. Okay, I think we're done here. We just need to... I wonder if there's a reason to have seawater. Huh, probably not. It won't budge. Okay, let's get help here. Nice. Swan boat. There's this time did I say time? I say virtual cop? I said virtual cop, but I was actually thinking time crisis. Nice. I can control it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so are we... How do we control this thing? Oh, we just push forward. Are we actually pedaling? Oh, we can't... I can't see inside... I can't see inside this thing. I need to know if we're pedaling. I think we're pedaling. Because that's how these boats are powered, right? You have to pedal. Awesome. Razor, when you played through this, did you ever take the Kelly path? Oh no. Jesus. It's not coming after us, is it? Is it coming after us? Oh, it rolled over there. I missed the whole thing. So it rolled. It's like that old video game, Twisted Metal. You know, it rolled and then it must have turned a little bit and crashed. Oh, okay, so circle does speed me up, thank God, because this is really slow. Okay, so I can speed up by sprinting, essentially. Right, and I'm gonna double check to see if it lets us off. No, okay, so it does let us off. It does let us off if we get to a dock. So I might have to find a dock. It's been a while since we felt like we were in danger. Yeah, well. Sometimes disaster movies are like that. There's moments of calm. I can't get off here, but I guess that makes sense. There's no obvious dock around here. Alright, there's no obvious dock around here, so we're gonna go look for one. This is a Ferris wheel. What do you think? Do you think this is the correct way? Or do you think this is the correct way? I don't want to accidentally advance and then miss something. I think the other way was the correct way. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, so they don't want us to go here. We can just sort of go through the, That was probably the correct way. If you go the other way, they just have that event played to tell you not to go there. But I was just looking for maybe a secret area to disembark. Can we disembark here? Oh, okay. Is that lightning? It wants to go there, or can I get off here, maybe? No. Right. Just trying to be thorough. Oh. That bottle's empty. I probably don't need to fill the water bottle that often. I couldn't sprint when I was super thirsty. Oh, maybe they let me off here. It looks like they would let me off there. Let me see what happens. Okay, so they do let me off there, but I did have to really ram into that. Let's double check if there isn't something in this direction. What do you think? Do you think this is the secret over here, or do you think this is the main path? Because I don't want to trigger... I have a bad feeling I'm going to trigger an exit. Let's check the map. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. This is... Kelly's house is around here. Hospital's over here. Windrunner Park's in this direction. Fuck! That's exactly what I didn't want to do. I mean, shoot. Okay, this is probably the save. We're going to do that. Still pretty early on in the stream, so I think I have time to get a lot done today. Um. Got the marine compass. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. I still need to get the submarine compass, which is a secret, which is the secret compass to the newly revealed area that triggers when you get too close to the rubble. But that's fast. There isn't really anything else. I can skip the gauze. So that whole sequence is can be skipped. So just need to run over here and get the submarine compass. And then we can go on our merry way. So it's just that, and then we go back into the main park. Ooh, this frame rate. Raw Danger did run better, that's for sure. Ran better and also had better camera overall. And we don't need to go up this thing because it was just the gauze, right? And it's literally right there. That's what's funny. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that the gauze is right in front of the open thing. I already got the Mariner compass. Did I get the sign? I got the sign. Okay, alright. Can't go in the bathroom. Oh, we gotta listen to the radio station. That's right.
Now for news on the Stiver Island earthquake. Breaking news for all surviving people still on the island. A massive rescue operation will be conducted tomorrow. That's tomorrow in the central areas of Capital City. Boats will come down Lucas Canal, which flows through the center of the island. Again, boats will come down Lucas Canal, which flows through the center of the island. All citizens are advised to move to the following locations: Windrunner Park, May Stadium, Capital Elementary School, Capital City Control Center, Stiver Gardens. Repeat, Windrunner Park, May Stadium, the Capital Elementary School, Capital City Control Center, and Stiver Gardens.
Alrighty. You get all that, Kelly? Just one boat. Wait, this can kill us, I think. Can it kill us? No. I don't think it can kill us. I think we're safe here. I mean, it might have killed us. That would have been really funny, actually. I kind of wish I'd let it kill us. Sometimes dying scenes are really funny. I don't think the dying scenes in this game were super funny, but... I do wonder, Raw Danger let you pick up things in the vehicle? There's a small outside chance that there are secrets that you could pick up in the swan boat. You got so close, heading to bed. Having an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Missy. I'll see you in your next stream. What are you playing next? Solar Punks looked really cool, but I kind of prefer Atmosphere. I think Solar Punks is a little bit more buildy and more crafty. I think Atmosphere is more explory, and so I like that one more. But yeah, have a great night, Missy. Thanks for dropping by. Oop, that's not it. Yeah, Jack, I think it could kill you. I just watched it because I knew basically where it stopped. Solarpunk is some exploring, but way too chill. Haha. Yeah, Atmosphere. I think you got my link. I really liked the exploration and the practical puzzle solving. That's sort of my vibe. I like practical problem solving and exploration. There is crafting, but it's mostly like, yeah, there is crafting. Actually, I take that back. There's just straight up crafting, but it's like more crafting heavy and survival light. So I don't know if there's like building and like food and everything like that, you know. But yeah, a lot of good games coming out, I think. I need to check out the Indie Games Fest for probably more of the farming games. I'm sure there was some during Summer Games Fest, but because they're appearing on Steam all the time, but they were probably relegated to the indie Summer Games Fest section, which I still have not poured over. I only watched a handful of them. But yeah, have a great night, and I'll see you next time on your stream. Let's go ahead and get off here. Oh, crapple. There's a little bit of delay. Or the input just didn't pick up. And I tapped down, but it didn't let me. I'm just trying to be thorough. Is this her house? Shutters completely. No. There's a delay before it lets you say yes. It won't open. Soapbox is songs. Ton coming out. Okay, I was making sure. I wasn't sure I caught up on. Completely closed. I wonder if there's a garage door opener I could find or something. Hidden someplace. Damn, that's a secret.
Hmm? Hey!
Hmm. It almost looks like a jumping puzzle, but upon closer examination, it just looks like they copy pasted a bunch of rubble. There might be another way in. Maybe we have to come out a different way or something. Pork chopio. Holy, this is nostalgic. Pork chopio, are you one of the very few people who have played the dozens of us that have played Disaster Report? This is my second playthrough. I'm trying to get a different ending. Kelly should hay for her brother.
Hmm?
It won't open.
Hmm?
It won't open. Yeah, are you a fan of the game? Are you a fan of the series, Pork Chopio? What does that look like to you? Does it look like... It kind of looks like a bottle of hot sauce or something. Or maybe... I don't know. It looks like... It almost looks like a Tabasco container, but it looks like it's yellow inside. I wonder if we have to come back around the other way. Does it look like we could fit between the garage, the back of the garage and this area? No. I mean, maybe. Hmm.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I had it on PS2 back in the day. Don't recall what ending I got. Had a bunch of whirlpools at the end, though. Only played this one. Whirlpools. So you played... okay, well, that's a good point. Do you remember ending up with a redhead or a blonde? That's the main question, Pork Chopio. uh, did you end up with Kelly here or Karen?
Hey!
Pork Chopio, if you enjoyed this game and you still play games, play retro games either on emulation or on original hardware, which is what I do here, in case you're wondering. That's my personal copy of Disaster Report, which is playing on my PS2 Slim there. It was 8 or something. Karen, I want to say. Yeah, you probably got ending 1. And so that's the ending I got. That's the stick with Karen route, basically. you rescue her from. You know what? I'm not gonna go over it in great detail. Just on the offhand, you want to play it and experience it again. But there is a sequel to this game, and it's called Raw Danger, with the exclamation point at the end of it. You might not have heard of it because they don't call it Disaster Report 2. They call it Raw Danger. I highly recommend it. Disaster Report is a really cool original game. You know, people were still trying to make different games for mass market back in the day. You know, we do have a strong indie presence on Steam and what have you these days, of course, and that's wonderful. But I do miss it when bigger professional developers tried new things. These days, everybody wants their live service cash cow, and see where that's gotten us in this industry. But if you still have access to your PS2 and want to pick up a copy of Raw Danger, or you play games on emulation, I highly recommend it. That's what the cover looks like, in case you're wondering. It is a blast. Like, if you like this game, yeah, what I was gonna say earlier is Raw Danger, I think, amps up the humor and takes advantage of multiple perspectives. And I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I think you'll enjoy it a lot, especially if you like funny games. People coming in the office to create this game, making the music, the voices. Exactly, Jack. Like, it's the making of it is in itself hilarious to just imagine. And Pork Chopio. There is a PSP version of Disaster Report 3 which never left Japan. I imported a copy myself. I was originally intending to play through it and try to use Google Translate or whatever to help me through the playthrough. But then I found out that there was a fan translation of it, so I ripped my UMD in half. Just kidding. I ripped the UMD, basically extracted the ISO from it. And then you can use like this program called UMD Gen or something like that. And basically replace files in it, and it replaces a couple of images and for like the title screen and the menus and such, and then text files to replace those Japanese characters with English ones, and then on top of that, I even recently got a bought a secondhand PSP 3000. Specifically so I could experiment with soft modding it so that it would play ISOs from the memory card. So you could do what I did, which is get your own copy and get your own PSP, and then use UMD Gen to convert your ISO into a playable ISO with English in it. Or, a lot of people like to emulate, and so this is certainly the expensive route, but I like stuff on original hardware. And I'm a big fan of original hardware and original software, and I'm a huge fan of Disaster Report, as is Jack here. So I decided to make an exception. I will be playing on original hardware because I got component cables for my PSP 3000, which I can stream from. And so I'll be playing through Disaster Report 3 at some point on stream, because the PSP 3000 has a component out, and then I run that through the RetroTink. But yeah, if you like retro games or retro games played on original hardware, check out my stream. Wednesday I'll be playing Dark Cloud. I'm actually supposed to be playing Dark Cloud, but and I have been playing it. But I'm taking 2 nights off on 2 separate weeks to finish my second playthrough of Disaster Report, so I can get down to the bottom of a theory I have about what the canonical ending of Disaster Report should be. Just a theory. We'll see. And if you have modern consoles, Porkchopio, there is a Disaster Report 4, which did come out to the West. It took 10 years to do so, specifically because of the tsunami and nuclear reactor disaster that happened in Japan many years ago, that occurred a little bit before the planned release of Disaster Report 4. And so IREM basically canceled the game indefinitely, suspended it indefinitely. IREM still exists as a company. They do not do in-house development, but Granzella, I think, is the name of the studio, is a studio that formed from former IREM employees, and they licensed Disaster Report from IREM and now make games in the Disaster Report series, sort of carry on the tradition. Basically, so the West saw Disaster Report 1 and 4, and then right in the middle there, Raw Danger. I'm excited to play the PSP version, and I'm excited to eventually play the PS4 version of Disaster Report 4. But right now, Raw Danger is my favorite. Alrighty. Thanks for dropping by, man. The goal of my channel originally was to finish all the games in my physical retro backlog that I didn't finish when I was much younger. It is a monumental, some say impossible task, since I have played and collected games all my life. My PS1, PS2, and PS3 library alone consists of just over 300 games. And so to try to finish my retro backlog, and people have different definitions of retro, and that's fine. You know, my personal definition is Gen 3 to Gen 7. Obviously, Gen 1 and Gen 2 count, but I don't own consoles from Gen 1 and Gen 2. Not with me, anyways. I might have them in my family home. So that would be NES to PS3, 360, Wii era. Yeah. You get to Gauntlet Dark Legacy yet? Well, it would have to be a game I own. Pork Chopio. That's the other thing. It would have to be a game that I own. It had to be a game that I own, and there's a couple of factors involved. One, I have to have the ability to stream it. Two, I have to own it. And three, I have to have not previously completed it at any point up to present. So, certain bangers like Gauntlet Dark Legacy 2, I wouldn't play because I don't own. And other things, other bangers like Silent Hill 2, as an example, I wouldn't play because I already beat it. A lot of the bangers I've already covered. So, we're down to disaster reports and raw dangers, is what I'm telling you. It's janky games all the way down. That said, Pork Chopio, I do a monthly retro game swap meet crawl. I don't stream it, but I do a monthly retro game swap meet crawl with a buddy of mine, and we pick up old games all the time. I picked up 11 or 12 games in April, and I picked up another 7 or 8 in May, and I show them off here on stream. I do a little. Oh, there's my Dark Cloud manual. Okay, cool. I'll do a retro haul little thing on cam there. Cafe, what's up, dude? Was lurking, but I gotta head to bed. All right, man. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thanks for the lurk too. Get some rest, dude. I'll see you in your channel next. Are we on our way to the Super Bowl? Are we on our way to the Stanley Bowl? Did we make it, or are we on the bus right now? If we do make the Super Bowl. Okay, so you haven't played that yet. Okay, cool. So you're the Final Four. So you haven't played the final playoff game? I know you just beat the Beavers. Who do you have to play? I forgot who you had to play. I do a halftime show. Oh, if you do make the Super Bowl, you might do a halftime show. Nice. Yeah, Final Four. Okay, cool. I'll make sure to catch those. Those are fun. It's actually a really cool game. What was it called again? I was talking to somebody about it. I was telling somebody about your stream, and I was like, it was called Legend Bowl or something. And I was telling them that it was like a homage to Tecmo Bowl. Legend Bowl. Okay, I was right. Okay, cool. It was Legend Bowl. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a really cool modern take on Tecmo Bowl, which is neat. Legend Bowl? Yeah, it's like a full-fledged football game, but with pixel graphics. It's even got like voices and such. It's even got scandals. It's even got scandals because you can like build a sauna for your players, and occasionally Roger Goodell will come in and give handies to the players, and then that might turn into a like a real scandal. Because that's what Roger Goodell does. He loves the players. He loves the players so much and would never deny that he is at least partially responsible for traumatic head injuries. I watch Legend Bowl, CPU versus CPU RL Super Bowl any day. That's an actual mode. Nice. That's like the gaming nerd. Cree, thanks so much for dropping by, dude. I almost missed your heyo. If you're doing some PoE later, I'll drop by. But thanks for dropping by, Cree. Yeah, thanks for coming by, dude. Let me give you a shout out. Cafe Con Gaming has a super fun community of folks. You probably know some of them. Shy Hussy, Zavath, More Than None, Freya Small, bunch of folks. Emmy. It's a blast in their channel. Always joking around, playing anime sound bites. Oh my god! And playing games, just chatting, doing coffee talk, doing Legend Bowl. Cafe Con is in the final four. He's just got to finish one more playoff game, and he's going to the Super Stanley Bowl. And if you tune into his streams, you give him a follow, you might go all the way to the Super Bowl with him. And next time, if you're there early enough, he'll name players in his Legend Bowl team after you. Thanks for dropping by, Cafe. Sure will. I'll make some adjustments to my overlay. Excellent. Legend Ball sounds like Dragon Ball, but as an American football. Kind of like that, Biff. I would say it's just mostly Tecmo Bowl, but with a modern interface in a way, I guess. Alrighty, what was I doing? I have no idea. Okay, we were talking with Pork Chopio about this game.
Hey!
I'm dying of thirst. I was recently playing Path of Exile 2 because of the free weekend. And I found out about that free weekend. I haven't been on Steam. I haven't been active on Steam lately. I found out about the free weekend through Cree here in the channel right now. He is he's a variety streamer, but he's currently, and he's played hundreds, if not thousands of hours of Diablo games. Well, collectively, definitely thousands of hours. He's currently addicted to Path of Exile 2, which is a lot of fun. I put about 2 hours into it, and I liked everything that I saw. Love the world, love my character so far, love the art. UI is super fancy. And if you don't know, Path of Exile is basically like an alternate reality where Blizzard just decided that what we need more of is more Diablo 2. So Path of Exile basically sort of branched off of Diablo 2 and carried that torch, whereas Blizzard took on some different directions with Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. Path of Exile 2 is very similar to Path of Exile 1. So if you like that, you probably like more of the same. But Kree is an expert in the game. He's currently got a build that he calls Grenades Go Boom. And he is just absolutely devastating things in his playthroughs. Although the game can be very difficult, so I still occasionally see him get one-shot by things. But literally everywhere he's going, he's firing off grenades and things are exploding. But if you got questions about Path of Exile 2, or just want to see some gameplay of that in general, give Cree_exe, Cree executable, Cree.exe, a follow and check out his Path of Exile 2 streams. I know definitely it was super helpful when I asked him how I should spend my 150 coins, which is the cash currency in the game, how I should spend it. As a player of Path of Exile who's played the game for a super long time, he had some really good answers for me. And you know what his best answer was? His most truthful, down to earth best answer for how to spend the cash currency in Path of Exile 2 was? It was, you don't gotta spend any money. You're fine. And there you have it. If you want to support the devs, buy the early access. If you don't want to, and just want to play a free game, it's probably going to come out later this year, according to Cree. I got my wire tangled up again. Yeah, check out Cree EXE if you haven't already. Give his channel a follow. Killua and I were hanging out with Cree just the other night, talking about all sorts of stuff. And he's very focused on the game, but, still chatting with us about various things, game industry stuff, new games that we saw. Chill channel to hang out in. Alrighty, let's get back to this. Let's try to figure out a way to get inside of this. No problem, Cree. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Thank you for your support. I want that so badly. It looks like a Tabasco bottle. Or it looks like a Maker's Mark bottle. Doesn't it? Oh, you know what it is? It's a chicken. It's a rooster. It's a rooster. Its beak and its head is pointing towards me, slightly to the right, and then its tail is like in the back there. It's a chicken, right? It's a rooster. I could see the Tabasco bottle. Skinniest rooster I've ever seen. And I know my way around roosters. Yeah, I thought at first that it was a... So let's take a look at it from a different angle. Okay, I'm I'm revitalizing my answer. I'm revising my answer. It might be a horse. Like a toy horse. And so the tail is now to the right and its head is facing to the left. And it's got a very cartoonish, not realistic body. So its body is shaped like an egg, and its feet are just sticks. It's hard to say. At first, I thought it was a chicken, because if you look at it from this direction, that's like its rooster tail in the back, or the top of the screen. And its body is yellow, its neck is white, and its head and its, what is it? What do you call the rooster, head ruffle? I forgot what they're called. Is in the very bottom right of it, and you can. And what I was seeing was that like that's his chicken feet. You could barely see the chicken feet right there, but I guess it's not. It's a mini rooster. It is a mini rooster. It's a tube of tomato paste. Barbigli. Yeah, it's really. Oh, I'm okay. I'm dying of thirst. Let's take a look at it again. Okay, it might actually be a rooster. I'm going back to rooster. No, it might be a horse. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a horse. I'm gonna say it's a horse. It's a horse with like a shirt on it. I don't know. It won't open. It's not her house. I've talked to her, and if it was her house, she'd let me in. The shutter's completely closed. We need to find a garage door opener. I can't remember the name, but that shit is soft, apparently. Like a fleshy blob. Don't ask me how I know this. Oh, I thought you were... Cree. Thank you, Cree. Thank you. I'm giving you a fist bump right now. That is hilarious. There's gotta be like a garage door opener. Like, we could easily hop over this, right? But it's a video game. Okay. I'm gonna guess that... We're gonna get on the swan boat. I'm gonna guess that maybe... I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, son of a bitch. Why they gotta do that? Why they gotta do me like that? He'll forever contemplate if it was a mini rooster moving forward. No, we're gonna find out. Who wants to place bets? Okay, so the secret path was here all along. Okay. It's a horse. Bet you that bugle. It's a biped. It's a quadruped. Tabasco? It's a horse. It's a racehorse, specifically. It's a racehorse with glasses? Horse compass. If you freeze it right here, it looks like a rooster. Rooster. See that? Did you see it? If you blinked, you missed it. Wait for it again. Pretend the legs aren't there. Pretend the legs aren't there. Okay, it's coming up. It's coming up. Okay, the tail's its head. Its crest. Rooster. Right there. It's right there. Yeah, it's a fairground horse. Yeah, that's right. Top down, it looks at a certain angle. It looks like this is a cute one. I like this one. This is a cute one. We will use it. I didn't even notice that detail that it grows larger when it's when you're not moving. Is it okay to go into other people's houses, Kelly? You gotta be such a Mary Sue. Kelly, why do you gotta be such a Kelly? Oh, can we open this? It won't. It won't open. This is an impossible barrier to overcome. Even though it's the same height as fences that I normally just climb over. What is that noise? Oh, it's her feet. I ditch Kelly. Kelly sounds like no fun. Well, unfortunately, I can't ditch Kelly. I did this playthrough specifically so I could play, so that I could end up with Kelly instead of Karen. Is is that an old grunge band song that you're thinking of? Cree? I thought Garden Gnome. Alice in Chains. Here comes the rooster. I can't imitate them. Alice in Chains. Yeah, Alice in Chains Alice in Chains counts as a grunge rock band, though, right? I don't even know what Karen looks like, but I'm taking her over Kelly, no question. Karen kind of looks like this. She kind of looks like, there you go, Killua. We don't have upskirt, but we have downshirt. It just occurred to me. Hot. Okay. So we got the secret. I'm happy. It only took an hour. Alright, we're gonna get away on the swan boat. It said... really quick. So... Kelly's house is around here. So... are we not intended to go to Kelly's house? I would think that going to Kelly's house would be a requirement. And that I thought that might have been her house. It's clearly not. But I think there's there's nowhere else to go. I think the only way to go is to leave this area, which I accidentally did earlier and upset me greatly. We'll go and trigger it. Yeah, grunge. Same Seattle scene as Nirvana, Mother Love Bone. Yeah. Wow. Why did that shot only like show her chest and her butt? I wonder if my house is okay. Okay, so her house is still up ahead. Okay. Am I gonna die if I step off of this? No. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that. I climbed over something that was like chest height. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. You might have your, you might, oh. Sorry, Razor. It did, the highway collapsing didn't kill Kelly. I'm sorry. I know you're disappointed. I wonder if this area will sink too. What are we trying to do with Kelly again? No stepmother's dogs, brothers to save. She is looking for her younger brother named Jason. She doesn't seem too worried, though. In fact, I'll say this. Karen was more worried about her dog than Kelly's about her younger brother. Okay. Now, this section of the bridge is not long for the world, I suspect. I wonder what, if I would have fell if I didn't have any water. Where's Kelly? Did she just die? What the hell? Where did she go? Did she? Oh, what the? Jesus Christ! Jump scare. Yeah, she doesn't talk about it too much. No, Razor, it's R. Kelly. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh, this looks like a secret area. Is it a secret area, or is it the main area? I think probably we have to cross over. But let's see if there's a secret down this way. Okay, we're let's get some water. That's empty. That's fine. Almost. It was a good guess. What? Gamer? Pro gamer? That car's gonna land on me, isn't it? I'm just standing right under it. Wait, is this a wall? I can't tell if there's a gap there. It kind of looks like there's a gap there. Okay. Nothing here.
Hey!
R. Kelly is reserved for the Liza P collab, no? You'll have to ask Savath about that. That would have been a good time to use the hey to find Kelly. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have. They literally just teleported her to me, like out of sight. I don't think there's anything over here. I think we're good. Unless... Whoa, Jesus Christ. Pro gamer? Pro gamer? No. Okay. Some boxes down there. Alright, that's definitely gonna fall over later. Can't reach that.
Hey!
Are you okay? Yeah. Can you jump? Don't think so. Let's look around here.
What?
What? Oh shit. Is this part about to fall? I think it is.
What?
Phew, smells unbearable. This is recyclable material, but there isn't anything usable.
Hey!
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 What is this? It looks like they didn't even have time to put it away. Put what away? Oh, sand pit. Oh, I see how he could get the bum leg now. Cannon ending incoming. Ah, you think so, huh? Imagine if your companion fell in the holes like that. That would be... I think even they understood, Jack, that would be infuriating. Dogs weirder than brothers, I get it. Sorry, I missed that earlier. I mean, I did read it, and then I forgot to acknowledge that I read it. I was about to say the same thing, too. It's like, I was about to say, I get it as well. I think that's why I didn't realize it when you wrote it. It wasn't me saying it. Oh, she walked all the way over there? Okay. Okay. Maybe I can just catch her if she
What?
she's why is she saying, oh, is it because there's fire there? No. Did I miss something over there? Oh no, it's a graphical glitch.
Hey!
What is it?
Hey!
What is it?
Oh, okay. So she doesn't want me to do that.
What?
I don't think I'm on a timer. Don't leave me here. Why does it say Keith? I wasn't gonna leave you. I was just exploring. Just kidding. I was totally gonna leave her.
What?
Alright, let's go ahead and save it here. We haven't saved it in a while. Can't ending. Oh, good point, Kilowatt. I like how Kelly showed actual concern for Keith immediately. Yeah, I actually thought she was gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? Why'd you leave me behind? Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, Killua, as far as the canon ending goes.
What?
But, I like that you're on board. I like that you're on board because that's literally why I'm playing, is to find out if this is the canon ending. Bike lot. Exit save menu. Yes. Just sneeze. That's weird. Is she getting sick? It's kind of weird. What is the point of this? We could get onto that roof, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, let's get onto that roof. I think that's probably the answer. And she's catching a cold, which is kind of weird, because it's summer, and I don't think she's been wet. Maybe it's just a little sound thing that they play to let you know that she's still there. Okay, they don't want you to even think you can go in the house, so they just block you there. Kelly's man is pretty endearing. Looks like boxes for canned goods, but they're empty. Okay. I thought it was just one. I thought they just made one giant pipe for the tires, and then forgot that they occasionally had to turn them over. This car is like a Hot Wheel. It doesn't even have a transmission. It doesn't even have an axle and or anything. Built like a Hot Wheel. All right, do I have to push this car or something? Now we can get across. Oh, thank you. She just like jumped over. Alright, nice. Okay, we're done. We're good. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else here. The reason why that car was groaning the whole time was to let the player know. See? Sometimes early 2000 games have decent player messaging. I'm about to die. Okay. Alright, we're good. She just magically teleports to you. Like that. Oh, shoot. I didn't try to get that drink. Oh, there's a whole thing. Oh, wow. I don't think the world can actually rotate that hard. Oh, she just took off, dude. She's like, fuck this. She's like, see ya, Keith. We both got wrecked on that. Hang on, Kelly. I'm looking for a compass. Okay, no compass here. Let me slowly jump over this thing. Is that a compass?
Do your best.
What am I gonna do with the first aid kit?
Do your best.
Is she saying do your best?
Do your best.
Do your best. Do your best. Big brain in it. Do your best. Do your best. I think I missed a compass back there? Okay. She don't care about you and your compass. Do your best. Do your best. Imagine it's a Gambate in the original. I just got fucking wrecked. She's miles ahead. She's very carefully just parkouring through the entire course. The buildings are falling apart. He said something about a dead end. This text is moving really fast. But I know a back way since this is my neighborhood. I'm from the streets, yo!
Hey.
I hear what you're saying. But
Over here.
hear me out.
Over
If
here.
I don't find a compass soon, I may die. So I need to keep looking.
Hey.
Hey!
here.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. What was that? What was that giggle? Okay. It won't
Over here.
open. All right, we're just never gonna open those, I guess. Parkour. Why did you wreck yourself? Um. Yeah, I don't. I was looking at chat briefly, and then when I turned back, he did a forward flip and slid on his back. So I don't know, honestly. Little car. She's running off ahead. Doesn't look like we get in this yard. This is the common tactic of the compass hunter. We climb on top of cars to get a better view of the situation. Oh, what is that? It's too big to be a compass. Oh! What is that? Oh, is that like a mask? Is that like a Japanese headscarf or something? Cloth bag. Switch backpack? Does it carry more or less? Okay, so this is 3x3, right? Let's switch out again. I don't remember how big this bag is. I honestly don't remember how big this bag is. It's the same thing. It's the same size, right? It looks like it's the same size. It's easier in raw danger to immediately notice the things, right? It's the bag underwear thieves use. It's the bag that underwear thieves use. Oh. House thief bag style. Thief bag. Okay. I feel this character needs glasses looking a little bit blurry further out. Yeah. It's possible. Okay, it's the same size bag though, right? Okay. We'll do the cloth bag. By the way, speaking of cloth bags, I like this backpack UI. It shows the actual bag in the background too. Yeah. Speaking of cloth bags, panty thief. Jesus. You are about to open external link. Are you sure you want to continue? This is from Kilo after all. Nothing. It just says TV tropes. Allow ads. Oh, I've got an ad blocker. But I think I know what you're talking about already. I want to show you this, Killua. Or chat in general. I picked this game up. It's like a remake. It's like a remake. Sorry, not a remake. It's like a remaster that NIS published. It's called Kamiwaza: Way of the Thief. You're making Keith a panty thief? Well, I mean, let's face it. That's probably what he was doing. That's probably what he was doing in college, anyways. This is not very good cover art, but you can kind of see that this character on the cover has it. Focus. this thing to focus properly. Kamiwaza. Way of the Thief. Never wants to focus. But yeah, you could see he's wearing that bag. No honor. No on. I guess it's a pun. No honor among thieves. When crisis befalls his daughter, Ibizo is forced to make a choice. Will he walk the path of honor for the sake of family? Or will he succumb to the temptations of greed? Prove your worth as a father and a thief in Kamiwaza, Way of the Thief. And then something French. But there's him again, wearing the thief bag. It's full of panties, seemingly. And then some characters, some other characters. I don't know what's going on there. You get style points. There's me sneaking around with my thief bag. Oh, that's right. When you're in the game while you're stealing things, the bag gets bigger. When you're stealing things, the bag gets bigger. And then I don't know who that is. Maybe that's my daughter. I don't remember how old my daughter is in the game. Oh, you've played Kamiwaza? I assumed it was backlogged. It is backlogged. And the disc isn't in here, so I'm going to guess it's actually in my PS4 Pro currently. But we'll have to see later. Is it a funny jank game? It kind of is, yes. It is basically like a thief version of Tenchu, I guess. It's like Tenchu but thieves. And it's pretty goofy. And specifically, you do some goofy things like when you have your bag of money, there's like a wind up for how hard you throw it to deliver it, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. I haven't played a ton of it, but it looked funny and it looked like it was right up my alley, so I picked it up. But it is not in that package, so I'm going to guess it was the last thing I was playing on my PS4 Pro before I didn't turn it on for about a year. It must be a PS2 version, Jack, because it's a remaster. It's like a remaster, you know. It's like a fairly low effort remaster. I wouldn't even say it's a remaster. It's probably they just up-resed a bunch of textures and then called it a day. Very low effort. I think the game when it launched might have been $40. No wonder it's by Acquire. Is it by Acquire? It's published by NIS, but yeah, Acquire is very likely. Maybe the PS2 is Japan only. Oh yeah, that makes some sense. Yeah, if it's Acquire, then that's the Tenchu team, right? Yeah. Absolutely. I remembered to restore the camera. There are some jank games on PS4, so I will break my rule. Either I'll break my rule on this channel. Yeah, I'll break my rule on this channel on Mondays and Wednesdays when we eventually get to Disaster Report 4. And in order to get there, we'll have to play. We have to finish this first of all. And Dark Cloud, which Razor says is not a very long game, but Remy said it was like 60 hours. But Remy also probably grinded out a bunch of stuff. Although I don't know if Razor was messing with me, because he said he'd grind out all the weapons, and I was like, if you grind out all the weapons, it's still not a long game. It's kind of weird. But I guess it depends on how long you consider to be long. I'm guessing it's at least anywhere from 30 to 60 hours, probably, that game. Hard to say. All right. So I got the it's the same size bag. Well, you know I don't do enough in this game. Just like I didn't do enough of in I like how they made just like a tiny effort to hide the thing. There's like put a little air conditioning unit there. And it's just the activation of the item arrow is just far enough away. Okay, so we got panty thief bag. What's that? Okay. It's like a separate entrance here or something? That's kind of weird. An entrance or not? Nothing here. You think I need light in this room? A battery? Sure. Another battery? It's kind of boring. This room is super dark. But I can see the battery, so I'm assuming that's fine. She's like, excuse me. I'm like, oh, sorry. Just looking for compasses. Another pail. It's a broken toy bucket. I wonder if we had to look for toys. I wonder if the owner of this toy made it to safety. I have a morbid thought. Keith? Alright. There's another, it looks like maybe another bucket over there. I can see the house, but I can't get to it. Don't worry, little lady. I'll get you over there. Right after, look for some more compasses. Another bucket? Broken toy bucket? Why are there so many broken toy buckets? Is this water or oil? This water should be okay to drink.
Phew.
Thanks.
Interesting. If you're just standing next to it, you can just get water. You don't have to activate the interface. You learn a new thing every day. I did not know that. I'm not following a panty thief into a dark room, Kelly, probably. I don't think this one will fill dynamically, though. So I'm gonna guess that's her house, and then we just have to hop over the wall.
Hey!
Don't yell at me. Okay, let's see. Oop, whoops. Yeah, I think maybe we just have to hop in. Hang on a second. Is there... Oh, what's that? Is that something? Or is it just a graphical glitch? No, it's just a graphical glitch. Okay. She's already over here. They straight up teleported her. Just like that creepy Sherlock Holmes game. Where like Watson's constantly following you around magically. Okay, camera. I'll play your game, you rogue. Nonsense. We're already over the fence. Unless this isn't our house. Oh, maybe this wasn't her house. Oh. Yeah, so we gotta parkour our way around, I guess. It doesn't open? Okay. Alright. I've seen you climb much taller things, Keith. Was I already out there? No, this is a different side, right? Can't quite tell. It seems like an area we're going to explore. It seems like an area we're going to explore. It seems like they want us to go there eventually. What are we doing here? Are we going into this house somehow? No. No, that's not. This can't be the way. This just drops us back down to the same yard. Where did she go? What the? Oh, she's climbing up. Okay, I see. Ooh, Jesus. I thought maybe we had to climb into that thing. They want us to go over here? Did we just drop down here? Guess maybe we just drop down here. There's nothing on this roof. Okay, maybe we couldn't actually go that way.
Hey, you there. Are you okay? You're survivors, right? I'm Officer Jeff Burrows of the Capitol Police. Is it only you two? Did you see anyone else?
Just us two now.
Did you see a little boy? I'm looking for my younger brother.
A little boy. No, sorry, I haven't. Anyway, go to the hospital up ahead. A rescue helicopter will be there shortly.
But I want to stop at my house real quick. My brother might be there.
I've already looked around this area extensively. But, okay. If any building looks unstable, don't go in. It could be dangerous. The rescue helicopter will be here around sundown. Be sure to be at the hospital by then.
Okay.
I'll be patrolling this area. Keep an eye on her. I have to go now.
I like how he just automatically assumes she can't take care of herself. Which is super sexist, by the way. That's not what I was implying. Oh, what? I can hop over this? That's weird. Okay. This is very on brand with the bag because you're breaking and entering. What is this accent? That was easy to persuade. You know what, actually, Biff? I think it's refreshing because, like, you're like, all right, this place is really dangerous, right? But, you know, so you need to get going. And somebody says, well, my brother's missing. I want to look for him. You're not going to be like, you can tell them, I'm sorry, your brother's probably dead. So, you know, just trust me on that. Don't go looking for him. I definitely checked everywhere. Like, you know, it's actually it actually makes sense. He's like, well, she's gonna go look. You're gonna go look, so be careful. I think that's actually a logical response. Usually movies will be like, no, don't do it. You're gonna die. And then they'll actually try to stop you, and it becomes some silly, contrived conflict. If'n you ask me. Don't think you could leave her behind. So I'm just going to explore a little bit. Right quick. So I don't have to do it later. They don't want me up there. The ground is torn apart. We can't get to the other side. Okay, well, I wasn't trying to get there, Keith. Just looking for compasses. You should know this by now. Not leaving the area without the compasses. This is school? I wonder if the letters inside will ever reach their destinations. I'm gonna guess no. Oh, it is in fact a post office. Hey, water. Let's save it here as well. Gotta hop off. We'll catch the VOD to see if Keith gets his bum leg. Alright, Killua. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'll see you later. I'll see you on Wednesday, hopefully. Or maybe tomorrow on Biff stream or something. You taking off? You and I are hearing different things. Yeah, in today's drama, it would be forced conflicts. Like, no, do what I say. Yeah. If you guys are both taking off, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. See you guys. Did I already save the game? No. Nice. That's my, that was my draw redeem, folks, that Biff just sent. The, rat with the cheese knife. A literal cheese knife. Bike lot. I think we could overwrite that, and it'll be fine. Have a good night, you two. Or a good day? Post office. I'll be right back. I'm gonna literally just be like less than a minute. I won't even put up the "we'll be right back." All right, I'm back. This mic is pretty sensitive. I don't know if you guys heard that. I have a couple days growth on my chin that's really bothering me. I decided to do a quick messy buzz of it to get rid of it because I haven't been keeping up with it. so I'm just getting rid of it. Alrighty. Did I just save it? I did. Otherwise, it wouldn't say post office, right? Okay. Alrighty. What do we got here? Alright, there's nothing out here. We're just gonna go and follow Kelly. I don't think there's anything. Oh, wait, is this her house? I don't think Jason would be in there, but... Okay, so that is her house. Oh, she's going. Alright, she's gone. Give me 1 second. Something fell over in the other room, so let's see what it was. It was nothing. I'm back. Okay. Don't check in the wardrobe. Absolutely nothing in there. It was an empty box of Cheerios that fell. Somehow. Like, completely empty. It didn't even have, like, an empty bag in it. Like, you know, like an empty bag with, like, leftover Cheerios. It was just an empty Cheerios box. Which I don't know why I haven't thrown away. Actually, I do know. I usually wait to disassemble, break down cardboard in a big group. And so it's probably sitting on a bunch of other cardboard that I haven't broken down yet. Were Cheerios now sad? Yeah. I remember, actually, I had a little bit of milk left over, and I was like, I kind of want some cereal. And I saw a box of Cheerios, and I was like, excellent. And so I grabbed the Cheerios, and I was like, how long have these Cheerios been sitting here? And there was enough Cheerios in the bottom of the bag to have a bowl of Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios, of course. I'm not an animal. And they were super stale. I was like, oh, gross. So I grabbed one, and I popped it in my mouth, and it was super gross. And so I took the bag out, threw it in the trash, and I've disposed of the trash, but I haven't broken down the cardboard yet. So the ghosts and I are now sad together. Okay. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Huh, okay. I just noticed another friend of the channel, Hero Harmony, lurking in the chat. He's probably napping, but I want to give him a quick shout out. Hero Harmony, or HH as I like to call him, or Peter as he calls himself. Hey, Palagen. It's good to see you. I was just doing a quick shout out to Hero Harmony. Hero Harmony is a variety streamer, but he also plays a lot of gacha games. So that's what you would be like the Genshin Impacts, the Zenless Zone Zeros. But I believe he specifically plays a lot of Honkai Star Rail and maybe some Honkai Impact. I've also seen him play Neverness to Everness. On his RPG nights, he's been currently playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, so the second one. And unfortunately, when he's doing that, I had to lurk because I can't have that game spoiled for me. Even though, broadly speaking, the plot is already well known. I just didn't want the execution of the new Final Fantasy moments to be spoiled for me. And he live streams events when he goes to anime conventions. Most recently, at the end of May, he was at Anime North in Canada, and he live streamed the whole event. And he's probably spending a couple days a week editing down that video to some highlights. So if you like gacha games, if you like RPG nights, if you like anime-related content, check him out. He's also pretty good with editing software too, so if you want to ask him about editing software tools, he could probably help you with that. Palagen, play Honkai Star Rail for a bit, fun game. It's pretty different, so I get that. How you been? I've been curious about your hand. I know that you recently had to go back in because you had a minor problem with it. I won't say it out loud if you don't want me to. And but the doctor checked it out and it's okay. It's better. Okay. Excellent. Palagen is a ARPG streamer. Broadly speaking, a variety streamer with an ARPG focus. Specifically, currently, Diablo 4, when she can get back to it. In the meanwhile, she's been trying out Path of Exile, which she describes as a slightly slower game. Kree, you want to defend that? But she had a little bit of a problem with her hand. It's been taken care of. It's healing. She's resting it. I've been telling her that she needs to rest that hand and give the minions of Diablo a little bit more of a break before she gets back at it. But yeah, and meanwhile, she's been playing a couple of cozy games, a couple of puzzle games. It was a card game. I'm gonna throw out a wild guess here. I don't remember what the card game was. The art was really good. I want to say it was something like Legends of Runeterra or something like that. I don't know. But maybe it was like a League of Legends inspired card game. I don't know. I am not playing any of those. I've never played the Blizzard one. I played the Gwent game briefly. I don't think that counts. It is Legends of Runeterra. It's so weird because I must have saw the title when you were streaming it, but I didn't actually know. But somewhere also deep in the back of my mind, I knew there was a digital CCG called Legends of Runeterra. And playing some more slower paced games, so to give her hand a chance to heal. And I saw her on stream the other day, and it seemed mostly fine. Like, she was moving it around. So we're hoping that she recovers really soon. Send her some well wishes, and check out her channel. Give her a follow. Did I actually do a shout out? I hit enter and it never fired. Sometimes I hit enter and it's like you want to try that again? And I don't know why it does that. But yeah, currently checking out PoE 2 might even be playing the same class as I am. I started a hunter. I put about 2 hours into PoE 2, and I really enjoyed it. But haven't had a chance to get back. Mostly because I'm terrible, terrible, terrible at time management, and so I end up wasting a lot of time doom scrolling. It's a wonder that I got out of the apartment today to go shopping for groceries, but I bought a ton of stuff, so we're stocked up again. And I gotta get my tires changed. I need to do that. Sorry, I'm completely distracted. But yeah, check out Palagen if you like ARPG gaming, cozy vibes. A new friend to the channel, and appreciate her support. They're doing the Goblin event now, and enjoying the Hunter. Also playing Sorceress. Source plus Barashta is super easy and OP. One on the build I'll try again. I'm playing with Job, so I think I might go Chronomancer. Nice. I knew that you just started. Palagen, so I haven't posed the question to you yet. But when you get a little bit further into it, the question I've been posing to all the various PoE players that I've been watching play is describe your build in 3 words. Kree's build is grenades go boom. I forgot who it was. They might have been streaming a little bit ago. Was it Ashenfall, Kree, that you rated once? I think I asked Ashenfall, and Ashenfall's response was, okay, maybe it wasn't them. I think it was somebody that you rated, maybe. And they're playing PoE, and their build was burn everything always. Hero Harmony, who I just shouted out about 2 minutes back, his build was called Chaos is Melting, which I think is one of the more poetic ones. But yeah, when you figured out your build, Palagen, try to think of a 3-word descriptor for your build. Alrighty. Took another sip. Whoops. Okay. Let's just take a quick look around here, just in case there's something hidden. Because these level designers have been pretty sneaky. Pretty sneaky, sis. I guess I just can't leave her here. Alright. So this is her house, and I'm gonna go follow her in.
Man, it's a mess. Take your shoes off first. Just kidding. Leave them on. It looks like we can go down here.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, well, I need to check if he's there or not. I'll be right back. Wait here.
I wonder what, There are broken pieces everywhere. I wonder what, What am I looking at? Glasses? I wonder what Killua's theory was. Oh, nice. So, they brought this back for Raw Danger. My Diablo 4 paladin is no hands, holy aura, and my lightning sorceress on D4 is many chain lightnings. I have to figure out something out when I get more into PoE builds because right now it's slow. Yeah. The like right now I'm very vanilla character. Like the only sort of like I've unlocked like lightning arrow and like the lightning totem thingy. So it's very vanilla. I'm trying to get used to the sheer number of keys I have to press. I'm constantly fat fingering it and hitting like my Windows key, which on this new keyboard I never do. So there's definitely a bit of a problem. I told myself that when I get back to it, I was gonna try playing PoE on a controller and see how I like that. But we'll see. Yeah. Early on, I'm sure it's gonna be the same. My only criticism of the game so far is, and I realize that this is my perspective from only playing a single character, and perhaps it makes more sense when you see all the different characters, I guess. But I thought that the Huntress voice actress is a little bit too happy-go-lucky. Like, you know, she just barely escaped death, and it's just kind of like, you know, and she's in this terrible place, and she's kind of like, what up? What's going on? It feels a little bit weird, but of all the other characters have very distinct personalities, and maybe one of them's very somber, maybe one of them's very arrogant, or whatever. Then maybe that's what they wanted to do, is just have the characters be distinct. Because realistically, all of them would be like, boy, my life really sucks right now. But like, how do you maintain that throughout? I would say that, you know, since they wrote a script, though, they could have at least perhaps eased into those roles, right? Rather than go into them immediately. If that makes any sense. Yeah, these glasses are great. Jack, you're a what's it called? Fan of trombone, right? I always think of trombone when I see these glasses. Okay, it doesn't affect my vision. Yeah, the trombone glasses when she's in her research part of the ship, and she wears the lab coat and these glasses. So cute. Oh, look at that. Probably a developer's long deceased cat. They snuck that image in. It won't turn on. I actually have it served by my PS3 avatar. Nice. Cat is always cute. It won't turn on. Is he trying to turn on a console? It's kind of weird. He's like... He's trying to turn on whatever this is. And not like that. But it's fine. What is that? Is that a clock? Is that a clock compass? Apple compass. That's cute. Okay, so we're finding more compasses. What's this from? I'll pretend I never saw that?
Hmm?
What does that mean? I'll pretend I never saw what?
Hmm? Hmm?
Kind of hard to tell what he's actually reacting to. I wonder if maybe there was like a you know, some like her underwear or something on this wardrobe that they deleted for localization or something. I wonder if she likes koalas. It says koala. Oh, I see. I see. I can make out the koala. The koala face up there. It says koala there. I don't know what's going on up here, but there's another koala down here. Okay. She went over here someplace?
Hmm?
I'm actually confused as to where she went. There's another doll right there.
Hmm?
There aren't very many books. Oh,
Didn't find him?
was I supposed to search literally everything in her
Where
room?
is-
Where are your parents?
They both work off the island.
I see.
Darn it. Jason. He's always like this. He makes me worry all the time.
Ow. This is a picture of my brother. Jason's picture obtained. He should be wearing the same yellow t-shirt. If you see him, let me know.
Can we wait around for just a bit? Jason might come back.
Okay. Until sundown.
Thanks.
Whoops. Oh, she fell asleep on me.
Whoa. What?
And she's got her arm on me.
Whoa. Sorry. I fell asleep. No Jason, huh?
He didn't show up. What do you want to do? Wait some more?
Nah. Let's just go to the hospital. Maybe he's over there.
Hey! Hey!
Jason is safe, isn't he? Of course he's safe. He's safe. He's probably at the hospital. Even if he's not, there are other evacuation centers. He's safe. Yeah, they're still rescuing people. And cops are around too. He is probably okay. I'm sure someone helped him. Okay, let's take a look around. Let's take a look at the map. The calendar says June as well. It's fitting since the beginning of the game was June 2005. The drawers, no pun intended. Haha, bonding time. Talking to your party members reminds me of Dragon Quest VIII. Oh yeah, that's unfortunately, Jack. That is on my backlog. I played a ton of it, but I know I didn't finish it. I think I have a save. Did we look at the save? Yeah, I have a slime save. I have a slime save on one of my memory cards. That's my Dragon Quest VIII save. I'm notoriously bad at finishing JRPGs. I've finished only a handful of JRPGs, and I would say most of them are like the really short ones, or like on Game Boy or something. I think I finished Final Fantasy Legend 1 or 2 or both on Game Boy, and I might have finished Ultima Runes of Virtue on Game Boy. They count. I mean, they're very short RPGs, relatively speaking, but comparatively. But I did finish those. I finished Paper Mario. That counts. Since it is technically the sequel to Super Mario RPG, right? But Paper Mario is so freaking fun. I couldn't put it down. And I finished Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast. I like to play the 3DS version. I've only played the PS2 DQ8 once. I might actually have the DS version as well. Maybe I don't. Those games are super valuable now, Jack. If you have them on DS, Paper Mario is so much fun. Let me take a look. I just need to know. And there's so many games I can't keep track of them on. Dragon Quest 8. I actually did buy a bunch of games on handheld. I have so many DS games. Like, that's probably my biggest handheld collection is DS. Like, not 3DS, DS. Shucks. I do not have the 3DS version. I only have the PS2 version. And a complete version of the 3DS version is $80. A complete version of PS2 version is only like $40. So if price charting says it's about $81 on their site, probably you're gonna paying $85.90. I do have a Dragon Quest V though, which I paid a pretty penny for. I paid a little bit over $100, I think, for a Dragon Quest V on 3DS. That one's a little bit harder to get a hold of because I don't think we ever got it, right? And by we, I mean in North America. I don't think we ever got Dragon Quest V. Yeah, I want to say we did. We never got it, and then they gave it to us on 3DS. Sometimes I see eBay listings with 3DS cartridge not working, and I'm like, why? Well, is it common for 3DS cartridges to just stop working? I want to say no, and I would look at them very carefully. I would ask for pictures of them. I would look at the seller and look at the stuff that they generally sell. You know what I mean? Do they seem legit? Because I can imagine that there might be a market for. I can imagine that there is potentially a scam where they get any busted cart, right? And then they just put they have a fake, and they're just like, well, maybe somebody will want to pay $30 just for their chance at it. It cost me almost nothing, and you know what I mean. Then they put it out there and hope people will buy it, and then it was never going to work in the first place. You know what I mean? So maybe that's a possibility. I don't really know for sure. Um, Possibly. Um, I looked over mine very carefully. I'm pretty sure it's legit. Um, but yeah, there are. They've been making fake cards forever. I have a Game Boy Color Harvest Moon cartridge that it took me years to realize that it was a fake. And I realized it was a fake when it started to warp on its own and the sticker started to fade on its own, not being stored normally. And I just never looked at it carefully. I just didn't even know that there were fake cartridges out there. But somebody sold me a fake cart on eBay way back when, and I guess it was just been an easy thing to do, you know. But it's fine. I had my fun with it, you know. But I'm pretty sure it's fake. Yeah. The ones that I'm really scared of, you know, what I'm really scared of. I'm scared of people selling fake sealed games. You know, like how would you know? You just like how many sealed copies of games are just fake because nobody ever wants to open them? I guess it doesn't matter if you're just keeping it for collector's value. And like how do you know that it's even the disc in there? Right? Like you bust it open, it's like a pristine factory seal. Like you can get those done though, right? And you pop it open and it's like a Madden 98 on PS2. Especially since factory seals use glue and the folds on the edges, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's very possible, right? Not hard to find ones just shrink wrap with heat sealed plastic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did want to look at the map. The post office didn't have anything, huh? Let's go back over there and save it, I guess, and get some water.
Hey!
We should hang out over here. Oh, Jason's photo. Okay, this is a picture of Kelly's younger brother, Jason. He's still wearing the same clothes. Okay.
Thanks.
Menu could be a little bit snappier. The heck? What is with this camera, man? I learned from RDR2 that flu is a chimney. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. um, I wonder if that Apple compass shows Kelly's interest in becoming a teacher in Raw Danger. Ooh, nice. Good callback. Possibly. I'm going to override that. It's probably fine. Obtained apple compass here. It smells like an apple too. Okay. Jason wasn't around. I hope he went to the hospital. Where's the hospital? Looks like the sheets here are messed up from before. What is that? What does that mean? I guess they want us to go that way. What do you think, what do you think, Kilo has guessed as far as, how Keith hurts his leg is? Does it say any, while there's little notes on the map, does it say anything for the Swan Compass? It probably did,
More survivors. Are you guys okay?
but I wasn't in the same region.
Did you see anyone else left behind?
Only
Different
a
cop.
young officer. We didn't see anyone from the amusement park to here.
Yeah. That was probably Officer Burroughs. You know, he should be back soon. I'm Officer Eric Liu. Anyone injured? Are you okay?
We're fine. I heard something about a rescue helicopter coming to the hospital.
Yeah, that's correct. It should be here soon.
Hey, have you seen a little boy? I can't find my brother.
As it should be, children are rescued in priority. You know, I saw a few children, but I'm just not sure. Oh, there's a doctor still here. You know, maybe he knows. Well, I'll take you there.
Are the policemen staying behind?
Well, it's part of our job. But honestly, I am worried. My family was evacuated already, so at least they're okay. I can't believe it. This area is sinking too. Oh, the next helicopter, it'll probably be the last one. I'd like to hurry and get off this island and see my family.
I wonder if that was just like a fake area.
Doctor.
Oh, hello, Eric. More injured people? You guys look okay.
Man, the audio mixing is terrible.
We're okay, but did you see a little boy? He's my younger brother.
A boy. What's his name?
Jason Austin.
Oh, that was your younger brother? He was here around noon, but
Oh, he was here?
when the rescue helicopter came, he didn't get on, saying his sister was here. He hung around for a while after that.
He's not here now?
I've been around here since then. And there are no kids here now.
There are a lot more people to the north at Windrunner Park. Maybe he went to go look for you over there.
Oh.
In any case, don't try to look for him yourself. Leave it up to the rescue team and get off this island as soon as you can.
But...
He's probably already off the island.
So we could leave early. Give file. Jack, do you remember what Greg wanted me to do with the file? I did save it, right? Maybe I could check the VOD. Disaster report. Disaster report 8 days ago. Financial district. I'm still with Karen here. I'm gonna put on my headset and see if yeah, I just want to make sure. I might be reading too much into the game, but I wonder if there's like the right person to give it to and the wrong person to give it to. I'm checking my own VOD right now. They haven't split up yet. Okay, they die. All right. Do you remember if he gives me the file before I make the decision or after I make the decision to go with Karen? Karen's so mad at you. Oh, okay. There are some files in a locker near the entrance to the amusement park. I want you to deliver them to a doctor named John Patton. Do nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about this part. I did save it, so technically he hasn't introduced himself yet. So again, I sometimes I read too much into these games, but like, is he the wrong doctor? Like, is there a chance you can do that? So let me. So this is what I remember about what's it called? Let me close some of these. Let's see. I've watching a couple people here. I could leave it on. It reduced the quality of the streams just so that it doesn't interfere with mine. And let me take off my headset. So this is what I remember about the first playthrough. Hey Ace, what's going on, dude? But Ace, you need to know this, dude. Every single time Ivy and I play Outward, there's a situation that arises in which I say, if only Ace could see us now. Glad you're able to drop by, dude. Doing some what's it called? Disaster report tonight. And I'm trying to beat a second playthrough of it to get a different ending. This I just like the disaster report series, and so. But part of the reason why I want to do this, I want to try to figure out if there is any clues as to whether or not any particular ending is a canon ending. And it's fine as long as you record the stream, I can laugh my ass off later. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's safe for like a month, but you know, I actually don't upload the Outward VODs to YouTube, but you know, we save them for a month. I'm pretty sure I said it the other day though, Friday when I was playing. Ivy and I played a little bit of Outward too, and it crashed like 4 times on us, and so we switched back to Outward 1. We're still trying to get to the Caldera DLC, whatever it's called. We got our asses kicked by some ghost lady. We were mostly just playing very badly. I made some very bad mistakes. She's got a really crappy power where she drops a turret. It's so annoying. And it's so annoying that the collision in the environment is so bad that it'll like hit you through the peak of a slope, or like through a pillar if you're not perfectly behind it. So we just made a few too many mistakes. And I kept saying she's one shot. And Ivy committed hard, even though she was like at almost max health. I was one shot. I had one hit from her left in me, and I accidentally let one of those stupid turrets hit me, and I was down. And all she had to do was just lose aggro from her and pick me up. It's not her fault, of course, but she. I mean, it is, but it's not. She committed to attacking her, the ghost lady with the demon behind her. When she did her like flamethrower attack directly in front of her, and then that just melts you. So she died like immediately. And she was like, she had a sliver of health, and I was like, oh my god. And then there's been a couple times this happened. We die, and I'm really upset about it. That's on me. So I just skipped the text. I'll go back and read it later, but she was saying something to us. And it was like a special death. And then we're back in the dungeon again, and then there's like 100 ghost ladies for some reason. And so, but where we spawned, we were really close to the load screen. And I was like, is that a shield? And so I was like, go distract her. So Ivy distracts her poorly, I might add. And then I run in, I grab the shield, and then we grab our totems, and then we leave. And we never end up killing one of them. And then on our way back, licking our wounds, we found a bathhouse dungeon. And we had like almost nothing. So we vowed to come back to it, cleared about half of it, and plan to go back to clear it this coming Friday, I guess. But yeah, we're getting close. We've almost. I'm very curious as to what happens next when we get a second resource building, because we don't have a single one actually. We're gonna have 2 built at the same time, so it'll just happen. But the last requirement for the quest we have is create at least 1 resource building, or at least 2 resource gathering buildings. And oh crap, I just remembered there's a quarry that I might have left someplace. I need to go down to it and pay it off for the next step. But like, we haven't reached the part of the quest where I'm assuming things get interesting, because we're just running around random dungeons right now and waiting the time out. But eventually, I think next week we're going to return to Berg Cierzo and get some resources, because we're like all out of potions and such, and there's nothing to buy in the Caldera. Anyways, Thanks for dropping by, dude. Doing a little bit of disaster report. Jack, I want to say that give file, do nothing, and give file are critical, but I think I should be able to ask about Kelly, and I should be able to ask about the island. So we did save it, so let's go ahead and try that.
It's no use talking to her now.
His name is John.
Just cloud things. Let her sort things out.
The game just spoiled it.
It's no use finding her brother if she can't get off this island.
The game spoils it. It says his name is John. Is it John Patton? Probably.
The mainland isn't as damaged as it is here. They say only buildings on Stiver Island are being knocked down.
Really?
This island must have been constructed with earthquakes in mind. To have this much damage from an earthquake is just wrong. I have no idea what happened. However, this island was constructed with new methods. Someone didn't do their job right.
That's what happens when you go with the lowest bidder. It was already John when Mike says hi to him. The subtitle said John from the beginning. I realize that now, Jack, but I wasn't paying attention.
What can the defect be?
It's not clear whether there is one or not, but there are areas that are suspicious. Greg is trying to find that out. There is a big difference between this island sinking from an earthquake and human error. A rescue helicopter comes here at regular intervals. The next one should be coming soon. The ocean, however, is rising up from over there. The next one will probably be the last to depart from here. The rescue teams must be tired as well. They've been working since yesterday.
Let's give him the file.
Greg Bach asked me to give you this.
Oh, how's he doing? He said something about coming here.
I met him on the way here. He should be over on the west side of the island by now.
What? He's not coming? Thanks for bringing it anyway.
You look a lot like Greg.
Well, we're cousins. We spent a lot of time together when we were younger. He's lucky. He's been to a lot of dangerous places taking pictures, but has always come back safely. I'm sure he's okay.
I think that's everything.
You look a lot like Greg.
Well, he's lucky. I'm sure.
Okay, I think that's everything. So, yeah. Greg's covered wars, you know. You know, Dead Rising 2 wasn't bad. And I'll tell you why. It's because the developer, who I believe was a Canadian studio, adhered pretty closely to the original design of Dead Rising. And then you could play it in co-op, so it was pretty fun. But it really started to go off the rails when they started sort of doing things on their own, and started to veer a little bit more, and started, I don't know. I thought the characters, especially with what they did with him in Dead Rising 4, I think, like, he was insufferable. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, yeah. There you go. I played all the way through Dead Rising 2 with a buddy, and we had a blast. I think back in the day, too, it had achievements on PC. Like 360 achievements or Microsoft achievements on PC, and I think I scored a bunch of them. games for Windows. All right.
Doctor, the helicopter is here, and Officer Burroughs just arrived as well.
Look at that walk.
How'd it go?
I didn't see any other people left. Oh, you guys are safe.
Did you see my little brother?
No. I looked where I could, but I didn't see him.
I see.
You know, he's probably been rescued already.
Jesus. Well, hopefully he's not over there. When this PS2 controller rumbles, there's like a little piece of plastic rattling around inside of it.
Okay, we're out of here. Everyone, help out.
Okay, so this is where Karen basically says, I don't want to leave. And you have to decide. Right?
Harry, please. Squeeze in tighter. What's wrong?
I'm not leaving.
What are you saying? Get on.
But Jason...
There's no time for this. You get on too.
It's in blue. Yeah, okay, so this is an alternate ending, I guess. I'm gonna guess this is like ending 2B or something like that, maybe? I'm kind of curious. We have that last save. I'm kind of curious what those other endings are. But yeah, I'm gonna stay with Kelly, obviously. Oh, did you ever answer, Jack? What you thought Killua's theory was regarding how, Keith hurts his leg? Alright, we're gonna stay with Kelly.
I'm not getting on either.
What? Are you sure?
Excuse me.
Will you help me get these people
I have a question.
on?
If you let those two on, then there's not enough room for me. I mean us. It seems like there's just not enough room.
That's funny. Oh, I didn't answer. It was a good thought after Keith jumped and landed like that. And Kelly showing concern. Oh. Oh. Do you think that's what her thing was? Because I think it has to be like a distinct moment. Because we land hard and lose hit points all the time, right? But like, does he injure his leg in saving Jason? Like, maybe? But yeah, landing, that could theoretically just be it. Because it is a canonical event where he sort of has to land hard when jumping off of a truck rolling off a cliff. So, possibly.
The safety of our citizens is our priority. You will cooperate with us.
Are they gonna try to catch us?
Is there room for me or not?
Listen, we must first...
Can I get on or no?
Listen!
I'm asking if I can get on or not!
Oh, Jesus.
Officer Lou, be quiet. You shut up. I'm a citizen too. I have a family. Oh man, and what if I die here? Then what? Who's gonna take care of my family, huh? Who? Why do I have to stay behind just because I'm a cop? You've got to be kidding me. I get it. If I get rid of one or two of you, I can get on, right?
Officer Eric!
Ah!
Go, go, go! Hurry! Lift off!
Damn, they didn't even take Jeff Burrows? What happened to the cop? Damn. So I guess the cop just dies. Hilo, I'm under the water. Please help. I almost thought, Jack, just then, that he was gonna shoot. Officer Lou was gonna shoot at Kelly and Keith and was gonna hit Keith in the leg, and I'll be like, bingo was his name-o. But it wasn't to be. So close. So close. That would have been that would have been literal smoking gun. Did the officer get washed away? Okay, well, that explains it. That would have been truly epic timing since we were just talking about Keith's leg, too, yeah. Hopefully I have a little bit of time to look around. What the? Is this a gun? Stethoscope. Okay. Okay, not a gun at all. Oh, Jesus! God damn it. This one thing I'll say about both Raw Danger and Disaster Report, they both checkpoint extremely well. Because they know you're gonna die a lot. So they did a good job in that regard. That's what I get for sprinting. Oh, you can't even approach this area, really. So, sort of the thing I didn't expect, Jack, is, so much new areas. So, it is taking a little bit while longer to play through than I expected. Okay, I think that's everything. It's very... the game is awkward to explore. because I can't rotate the camera. I have to walk everywhere and then like take a look around. Oh dear. See, this is where we need raw danger music. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. What the? Near, 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 near. Jesus.
Hey! Whew. I thought we were goners.
It's not over yet. We have to get higher.
Comms on.
Let's go.
Okay. Whoa!
The game is so much better with the raw danger music.
What are we gonna do? It's moving.
I thought I was supposed to grab onto that. I thought I was supposed to grab onto that. I didn't realize it was actually trying to knock me off into the water. Alright, this checkpoint sucks. I think, did Select just skip it? It might have skipped it. Whoa. I was trying to crouch right when I got there. I got up too soon. Oh dear. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. I thought that whole area was just a gimme. For some reason they didn't make me watch the cutscene again. The thing that sucked was getting up too early and it knocking me over. That seemed a little cheap.
Hey! Whew. I thought we were goners.
It's not over yet. We have to get higher.
Sliding frames, but sure was hilarious.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought like we had to grab onto something, but I guess we just had to ride the house.
Oh, what are we gonna do? It's moving.
I was kind of thinking of Raw Danger, where you can grab onto pillars and rails, but you can't do that in this game. What the fuck? I can't see where I'm going. Why does the camera have to be that perspective? Like it's literally blocking where I'm supposed to go. Is this seawater? This water should be okay to drink. Really? Okay.
Phew.
Let's save it over a new slot. Amusement Park North. I want to keep this in case I ever want to go back and I probably said this about my last playthrough and I didn't. But I theoretically could load this up and then abandon Kelly. But I'll save that for when Razor's watching. Santa Katrina Hospital water tank. Okay. So we still had to do the whole... Yeah, this is gonna go into next week. We still have to do the whole... We have to do whatever this sequence is. We have to do the whole stadium sequence. And after we meet up with Greg and Karen. And then we probably have to do the whole park sequence. Actually, you know what? I don't know. This... I will say this. Maybe... Because if you think about it like this, Jack, like Raw Danger has 5 different stories, and they use some of the same areas and they use some unique areas or some different areas, right? But there's a lot of crossover with this game. I wonder if they were more ambitious, and at the end of after you split up from Karen and Greg this time instead of Greg and Kelly, do Keith and Kelly go to a whole new area? I want to say that maybe they don't go to the park because, you know what I mean? Because I feel like they might have been more ambitious and were like, well, if they went to the park, then when did they go there? Did they go there before the ferry tried to rescue them? Before the whirlpools? Right? I feel like Greg and Kelly went someplace completely different than Keith and Karen. And so if you take Greg's place, which is basically what you're doing, then maybe your ending is completely different. And it involves Jason, right? Yeah. I think it was more ambitious, and they probably thought to themselves, well, we could basically do the same thing, but we could spread it out across more characters. Like, maybe that was the intent, right? We'll see. Let me turn this up a little bit. Up to 40. All right. Can I climb this? Oh, it is. All right. Imagine that. All right, let's make sure there's nothing else over here. Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Well, I literally just saved it. I think that might be the golden path. I hesitated because I didn't want to go that way. This might be the side path. And so I need to check it out and see if there's a compass up there. What in the hell? That's clearly the path. She's literally right below me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they built it like this. They don't let me see where I'm going. Am I supposed to just drop down from now? From here? She's like, what are you doing? Hang on a second. I just I just consumed so much water, used up so much of my hydration doing that. I mean, is it like an alternate path to get around, or am I supposed to come back? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to come back. Okay. But it doesn't make sense that she gets by like okay, you know? Okay, so I can crawl over, I think. I think I just need a brace. Because she tried it as well. What the fuck? It just let me walk off. Was I supposed to come back? Like she's following me. Am I supposed to jump to that? Didn't that look like something I could walk on? You could like rush all the way over there. Oh shit. She just went, oh. She sounded like a dog. Oh crap. Dancer compass. I like that one. Where's Killua? There's literally an upskirt. Where's Killua? I gotta clip that for Killua. Okay. That black strip looked like I could walk across it, so I thought it was gonna be like a quick balancing act. You literally just pass through it and fall to your death. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Get across. Hurry.
Okay.
He's just gonna don't not pull me up. She's just down there. Okay, do I wait for this one? Oh, I can lift up my legs. Nice. Oh no, I was a little bit too far out. Damn. Please checkpoint me. Oh my god. It literally lets you walk off. It's buggy. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, whoa. I thought I was gonna get that too. So we found out where that's from. Also, I really like that her hair is unkempt. It's a cute little touch.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Get across. Hurry.
Okay.
Imagine how better this scene would be if we had the near, 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 near. So I just wait for this one, right?
Watch out!
Do I keep going? There's a literal house coming for me.
Over here!
Oh, damn. I think when the house hit, I needed to hold on. I don't think there's a way to beat the house. You have to you have to hold on. It didn't look like it was going to hit me that soon though. I took a look at chat really quick, and then that's when it happened. Yeah, that scene is literally duplicated for Josh and Stephanie. Let's face it, Raw Danger was just Disaster Report 1.5. Like it like if you're not careful, you're not on a like a linear spline. They let you actually push off. Splashes. Okay, I think I got it. Wait for the first two cars. Oh, Jesus, I nearly just fucking walked. What the hell? Let me go onto the freaking thing. Like, why even let me walk off there?
Are you okay?
Slow down for the first two cars.
Okay. Get across. Hurry.
Wait for the second car to pass, and then keep pushing. And then when the house hits, grip. You can't beat this car, so just wait for it. This car should pass you by. Can't beat the house. Just have to grip right before it hits. Hard to tell how close that one is. Oh shit. Think I got it? Okay. I literally had to die at every critical moment. I could have saved myself on that house, but
Are you okay?
Too much. Hanging.
I'm fine. But my leg is really hurt.
Can you walk? This place will sink too if we don't hurry.
Trying.
He's
We're
like
almost
trying.
there. Hurry!
She ain't
Try
got time for
harder.
you. Try harder.
Come on! Hurry!
She's just gone.
Whoa!
Shit.
Phew. We're almost there. Hurry!
Like the rock.
No!
Oof. I'm still falling. My character keeps falling. You can see it in the background. Okay, I made it.
Hey!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead.
Was she always wearing a backpack? I literally just noticed it for the first time.
Ew.
No, she wasn't.
My house? It just sank.
Let's go to Windrunner Park. We have to find your brother.
Yeah. There is a reason we stayed behind. Let's go.
Windrunner Park. Are we gonna skip the stadium? Hey, I grabbed the compass, right? So I honestly think that part would have helped with that gas station part in Raw Danger. Where you had to brace yourself on the banner rope when the house was... Yeah. That would have if I played that part, if I played this part first, I would have known. Although I take that back. I played the Raw Danger part and I saw it coming and I wasn't sure if I was supposed to beat it, right? And I didn't actually, cuz even before I finished crawling over, I was like there's probably a way to brace, right? Oh yeah, I tried it with the car, but the car hit me in the leg. Actually, if I didn't brace when the car hit me, it would probably been fine. I think I grabbed it. There we are. Dancer compass. Oh. I mean, do I have it selected? Yeah, I do. I could have just done that. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna probably end it at 6 hours. So let's just look around really quick. It looks like I'm gonna have to do another session. Because I don't think I could beat it tonight. And I don't want to rush. Let's take a look around really quick. And suss out what we need to do. What is this, Silent Hill? Hey, that's where I'm supposed to work. Windrunner Park, May Stadium. Windrunner Park. So did we skip the stadium? Huh. I wonder if you know, it'd be really funny. Hey, Momo. Oh, Maja beat you here. Hey, Maja. Sorry, I was contemplating the future of my video game characters. Well, well, well. You are still here. Haha. Thanks for dropping by, guys. I'm about to. I was probably gonna go 6 hours, so about another 15 minutes or so, and then raid out. Oh, we're doing a second playthrough of Disaster Report, and I'm trying to figure out. We've been talking to Jack about it. What's the heck? Everybody just woke up. What's going on here? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier, Simkin. There was a bunch of chat when Razor very thoughtfully gifted the channel 5 gift subs, and you had jumped in to celebrate. I must have missed your message, but yeah, congrats on the gifted sub. Because you said we finished tonight. It looks like I might have to do one more playthrough on next Monday, but it might be really short. So if it is really short, and I really don't think it's going to take the entire 6 hours or even 4 hours, I'm just going to switch to Dark Cloud. So Dark Cloud on Wednesday. Next Monday, wrap up whatever's left of this. And then Dark Cloud, and then Wednesday Dark Cloud again. So it'll be mostly Dark Cloud. Make him keep going. 12-hour stream. I mean, it's possible that it's actually over if we skip the stadium. Because I'm trying to think. Does after we rescue Karen's dog. Oh, and that's another thing that was really cute. Karen's dog occasionally peeks out of her backpack or her bag or something. That was really cute. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can I buy you with itty bitties? Well, I mean, if people are gonna stay up, I mean, I could stay up a little bit longer, but I just didn't want to rush it. I also didn't want to be like pushed too far, really far, and then the next playthrough ends up being like half an hour long or something like that. But it's for Karen's sake. We have to keep going. Yeah. So, yeah, I was talking with Jack about this. I think if after we rescue Karen's dog, the next sequence is there's a short bike ride. I remember the bike ride with the dog in the basket being too short because it was funny and cute. But I think we immediately meet up with Greg and Kelly, who we meet super briefly, and then Greg's like, "Hey, do you want to trade girls?" He doesn't say that, but he literally says that. And I was like, I have been through hell and back with Karen. Why would I abandon her now? And so I said no, and then they're like, "Peace out." And then we do a short sequence, and then we do the park, and then we do the extended true ending where we see the corruption and a couple of people shoot each other and all that. But if that whole sequence with Kelly takes the place of the stadium, then I don't know what, because this is confusing to me because we're right here And here's the park. Is it a different park, Jack? Yeah, I don't. What does she have to say? No, see, there's got to be something different because there's no way the game is just going to be like, yeah, I guess Kelly's brother dies. It's going to be a sequence with Kelly's brother, right? That probably has to replace the ending. Nobody's here. It's so quiet. Okay, well, that's the park? Yeah, that's the park. Well, these look like a bunch of dead streets, but we're gonna run down them to see if we can find a compass. Alright, so that's that. They didn't hide a compass by the car. Oh, it's Kelly again. Never mind, you can end stream after all. Sounds like the same to me. Same the radio said. Yeah, so we must skip the stadium. Because we don't go to the stadium afterwards, right? Well, maybe we do. Oh, okay, maybe we do, Jack. Because we go to the park, right? We meet the old man. We help the old man. We try to escape. And then something happens. We choose not to escape. I think. And then we'll meet up with Kelly, Karen and Greg at the stadium. And then after that, my guess is that this version we won't run to the old man. My guess is that this version will run into Jason, Kelly's younger brother. That's a good theory, I think. Anyway, thank you everybody for dropping by. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. I at least want to see what happens at Windrunner. Okay, I'm out of water. Okay, we're good. We tried running down that street. There was nothing there. We came from here, I believe. We're gonna run down this way. Okay, nothing down this way. Sends us back. I can go at least right here. These cars feel a little bit small. Okay, so there's nothing here. Also, if there was anything here, if it's anything like, oop, yeah, this is my
Town Crier
work.
newspaper building.
Oh, this is it, eh?
Huh. There's a light on over there. I wonder if somebody's here.
Oh, that's right. I still have to meet my editor. We got a lot of game left. Actually, Jack, do you think in this playthrough we're gonna be hunted by the dudes with the rocket launchers? Is this the same game? Am I thinking about the same game? Does that happen in Raw Danger? No, that happens in Disaster Report. I get hunted by dudes with rocket launchers. As crazy as that sounds. Quick shout out while I'm pondering. to Momo. I need to sneeze. This time I actually muted my mic so I didn't blow out anybody's ears. But the last time I suppressed the sneeze, it took me about a day and a half to get it out. Thank you. Really quick to shout out to Momo, a longtime friend of the channel. Momo streams are kind of random. She'll maybe play Dota. She'll maybe play some Rocket League. She'll maybe be watching YouTube videos. And currently, I think she's addicted to the stuff on Found Footage Fest, which has a lot of funny videos, actually. She might be playing Doom with Grub. Any number of things. But if you want to see video games played by young hands, check out Momo's channel. She's on quite a bit. And what is it? It's Tuesdays. Is it Momo Tuesdays? She'll probably be on maybe tomorrow. But I feel like she's streaming at least 5 days a week, maybe every day. I'm not really sure. Sometimes at weird hours for me because I sometimes get my streak broken, but we'll see. Never mind, I didn't hear it. If you didn't hear the sneeze, it didn't happen. Thank you, Missy. Oh, damn young hands. But yeah. And if you like city pop and J-pop, she's often listening to that. So check out her stream. Doom scroll with us for a little bit. And chill out to the city pop vibes. All right, we're going to keep going for a little bit. I think this part will be the same. Maybe I can get it over with. Yeah, this is literally the same part, except with Kelly instead. So, but I don't think it's gonna necessarily lead to the same part. There's a candle here. This is the light we saw from outside. Is there someone here? Yeah, the editor's here. My boss, actually. I was actually supposed to report to work today, I think. Or today or yesterday. This is a vending machine. There is a vending machine. It's not usable since there is no power. In that sense, it's a little bit like Resident Evil 2. Leon's supposed to show up for his first day of work, and all hell breaks loose. Remember there being some rooms with documents in them or something? Appears to be locked. Maybe he gives me the key. Maybe the editor gives me the key to that. What the hell? Huh? Oh, it's water. What's that? Let's take a look around. This water should be okay to drink. Do you get less thirsty when you're not exerting yourself? Hospital end? Post office? Okay, this is the water tank. Why didn't I save over that? 6 hours and 20 minutes, 6 hours and 33 minutes. Why did I not save over that? Post office. Okay, this is a save that I need to keep if I want to see the alternate ending. I don't know why I didn't save over this. But I guess I could just overwrite this safely. Nothing new happens. Yeah, I don't even see. I don't know what happens at this point. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens if I stick around. I mean, are we gonna? Yeah, I don't. When is the mall sequence? Right, so the editor's back there. I don't think I need to see the... This version of the story, I doubt is gonna be... We're gonna see the architects of the city's doom, so to speak. Water filter. Another one. I have not been using these. Maybe they're only useful in hard mode. There's someone here. What's this? A document? Town Crier News 3. News scraps regarding Stiver Island obtained from the Town Crier newspaper building. Bridge worker dies. I think I read these last time. March 2nd, 1992, Ronald Silver, 49, died when he fell to his death during construction of the bridge between the mainland and Stiver Island. He was working at high elevations, believed he fell due to strong winds. Safety ropes are required for working in such high places, but the rope's brackets he used appear to have been tampered with. Silver. June 21st, 1995, excavation accident. A landslide occurred in San Johnson during a soil excavation for Stiver Island. 3 houses were buried beneath the landslide. A mother, age 40, and 2 kids, 12 and 10, were killed. The area was weak due to rain, but the safety control project manager is being questioned by the authorities. See Doc 4 for lawsuit info regarding this incident. Activists take hostages, November 12, 1997. Armed anti-Stiver Island activists occupied the planned airport site. The suspects took hostages. A minister and his 4 secretaries demanded that the construction be stopped. After negotiations failed, the planted dynamite at the site was detonated. 3 days later, a special team infiltrated and arrested 7 suspects. The hostages were found dead and mangled. Making identification of the bodies almost impossible. Suspects are currently awaiting trail. Okay. Not a lot of good editing in this game for sure. This is the different... Whoops, I did not mean to go outside. This is the... Oh, she's blocking me, I think. Pardon me. Kelly, please. News reporting of the earthquake is written all over it. It looks like people were working on it until recently. I wonder if it's the same scribbles as Raw Danger. No, it's not. I don't think it is.
Excuse me.
Took you long enough. Did you get lost? Nice to meet you. I'm William, the editor-in-chief.
Nice to meet you too.
That must mean you walked all the way here from the airport. How was the city?
Well,
What do you think, dude? You explain what happened thus far. Do you still have Greg's documents? I wonder if they have any other use. We'll see.
I see. I guess Greg is doing his thing. He used to work here as a reporter. He still comes by a lot since he freelances.
I see.
Time to work.
Huh?
Christoph Construction is nearby. Right over there. There should be a man-made island construction report in the executive office. Go and borrow it.
Now?
Of course. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one.
Keith the thief?
No. Just borrowing it. And you? You can stay here and do filing.
Huh? Why?
You've got nothing else to do, right?
Am I going to get paid?
Sure. If you work, you'll get paid.
Really? Okay, I'll do it.
And take this with you.
Company ID card obtained. Voice recorder obtained. With things like they are, you're on the staff. The voice recorder is yours to use, but I don't think it'll be of any use, but take it anyway.
Hurry, go. Don't get caught.
I think when I take, okay, I think I know what happens. I think we are going to have to deal with the assassins. Okay, so they're not a part of my inventory. But neither is the other quest objects, such as the company ID and the voice recorder he gave me. So I just have them, I guess. So that shows up as a document. I mean, it's a little weird. Keith Helm. So I guess it would be here. Oh, no, I don't have it anymore. It was like right around here. It was probably before amusement map. So giving it away actually makes it disappear from your text record, I guess. And what's this? What are these things?
What's up? You want to know more?
About Chief. Actually, I want to try to grab these items, but, you know, whatever.
Chief, what are you doing here?
Work. There are some places that are easier to get to because of situations like this. And I'm sending data to the main office, but my battery's about to die, so I guess it's about time.
I wonder if I can give them batteries. But how do I get these items?
What's up? You want to know more? This island was built by Christoph Construction. This is the first example of Christoph's proud honeycomb caisson construction method. If you want more
Whoops. I skipped
What's
it.
up? You want to know more? There was a tip from a Christoph Construction employee. It seems that the report they made public is different from the actual one. Now is the only time to get that report.
Is it okay to just go and get it?
I'll take responsibility. And Christoph will take responsibility for the defective construction. It's in the executive office on the 12th floor. Hurry up.
There's a couple of things I have questions about that they kind of don't follow up on very well. Like, there's that crashed police car. Did the woman looter drive it? Like that that part I don't quite understand. Cuz you see the police car drive like crazy, and then it's you don't see who's driving it, but then later on you see it crash into a wall. And then at some point Karen actually says, "I saw a scary woman." And I wonder if the scary woman that she's referring to is the thief, the jewel thief. Um, and then it right before that, when you come out from underneath a building, you see one of the, I think you see one of the mercenaries slash assassins like jump onto a helicopter, or like, I don't know, get onto the rope of a helicopter, and they take off. But it's unclear to me whether or not it's related to the police car crashing. It's a little bit weird. They sort of gloss over things. All right, so there's a hat and a key there, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get them without talking to the boss.
What's up? You want to know more?
Chief.
Work. There's some place, and I'm sending data. My battery's about to die.
Cowboy hat. Not enough room to store item. Replace item? I think I had the cowboy hat before. I need this key.
What's up? You want to know
Gosh
more?
darn it. How do I just get the key, bro? Alright, there we go. I should probably replace the hat. I don't think the hat doesn't. I don't think the hard hat does anything. Can I discard this? Store item. Oops, no. Can I give him the battery? I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna get rid of the sun visor. I don't think you can give people things in this game. I think I wore the cowboy hat last time. Let's go get those documents, and then maybe we can save the game and call it. There's still actually a lot of game left. Because we haven't done Windrunner Park, we haven't done stealing the documents, we haven't done the mall. We haven't done the stadium, and we haven't done the finale. I don't know why I thought this game was going to be short. The document room has like just empty shelves. Document room has like 3 documents in it. I think I read all these. Let's grab them anyways. Town Crier News 2. Town Crier News 1. Bandage. Sure. Flare. I think I need that for the end, maybe? Another document. Is that a flashlight? Town crier news 4. Not enough room to store item. Alright. What is the stethoscope for? I have 2 flares. I probably should have discarded the bandage, to be honest. Or gauze. Oh, okay, so these are not as good. I shouldn't have just picked up in the first place. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, imagine playing this route and then thinking Karen's route was just a short side segment. I am curious though, Jack. So there's okay, so there's got to be multiple endings. There's got to be at least 5 endings, I'm thinking, right? Actually, you know what? There might even be more than that. Because I am convinced that if you go with Karen and you get to the if you rescue her dog and you get to the stadium and you split up and you choose to stay with Karen, all that stuff, do Windrunner Park, I'm convinced that you have an option to leave as soon as you get to the control tower. Because the game is like, she's like, I hope the helicopter waits for us, and then you can either say it's definitely waiting for us. It's a really weird moment in the game. You can say it's definitely waiting for us, or you can say it's probably gonna leave, or something like that. And I think when you say it's probably gonna leave, you're basically choosing your future. And so you want to keep delaying till you see the final ending. And you finally get to the end, and really it's not really about you anymore. It's about these characters resolving their conflict and confronting each other. And then you escape. But I think you could leave before that. Also, what kind of storyline do you get if you stick with Karen until the stadium? Like, oh, and here's the thing: I completely forgot about getting shot at with rocket launchers. In the mall, was Karen there for that? Does that happen before the stadium? Like, what happens if you switch girls, so to speak, at the stadium with Greg? Like, what kind of ending is that? Like, you at this point you barely even know Kelly. Like, I guess she hasn't found her brother yet, so I guess you'd still be doing that, but it just feels weird, you know? And then with Kelly, you could stick with her all the way till basically the post office. And then after Jeff shoots Eric, or before Jeff shoots Eric, you could just get on. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's a false choice. Maybe that's a false choice, Jack. Because Eric must flip out regardless. So maybe you try to get on the thing, and then Eric flips out, and then you have to stay with her. That makes more sense. News scraps regarding Starver Island obtained from the Town Crier newspaper building. Prime Minister consents. September 11th, 1985. Early edition. The Prime Minister told the press that in order to prevent overpopulation in the capital and activate local economy, they'd relocate capital functions. Relocation discussions. January 4th, 1986. Late edition. The Land Minster stated at the cabinet meeting that capital tasks should split rather than be concentrated in one area from the defense and economic perspectives. This will cause a fierce political battle. Okay, these are super boring news blurbs. News scraps regarding Starver Island obtained from the Town Crier newspaper building. Relocation passed January 26, 1988, extra edition. I guess it's just leading up to creating a separate zone for all this. Maybe that's how Capital Island, Stiver Island, was created. The relocation of the capital was passed during the 10th House session. It was voted that functions will be split into 3 or 4 locations, yet to be determined. Third capital determined. October 7th, 1989. Morning edition. October 7th. September 11th. You know, enough world tragedies occur. Games will accidentally have dates that have the same date, have the same month and day. 1989 Morning Edition. The Capital Relocation Committee (CRC) has selected the third capital to be Stiver Island. Reportedly, land will be constructed around the island. It was also announced that Christoph Construction's honeycomb caisson method would be used for reclamation. Vocabulary: honeycomb caisson method. Honeycomb caisson method. The honeycomb caisson method is to form the island's foundation, caisson, in the shape of a honeycomb. The hollow structure comprising of hexagonal frames, needing less material, is extremely sturdy. Hey Freya, thanks for dropping by. I'm up late enough so that you finally caught me on one of my Monday nights. Sorry if I missed your message. It was pretty quiet for a moment, so I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. How are you tonight? How are you this morning? News scraps regarding Stiver Island obtained from the Town Crier newspaper building. Wastewater lawsuit. 12-hour stream. Let's go. It's night here. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, so it's more. That's right. That's right. It's night there, and it's morning for me. I get these things confused. April 21st, 1980, FK Industries Limited was found guilty of dumping waste that's believed to have contaminated the Kaiser River, causing the bedrock to crack. Citizens sued FK Industries, claiming that this crack caused quakes. Investigation revealed that several hundred tons of human waste has been dumped into the river for the past 10 years. Certain components of waste were found in the Kaiser River. It was never proven that the water was responsible for the quakes, and the case was dismissed. Excavation lawsuit. So the thing that sort of happens between both Raw Danger and Disaster Report is political corruption. Like political corruption, human greed, and vengeance. Like this is a revenge story as well, I believe. Raw Danger is a revenge story ultimately, and this is a revenge story. Like there's all this other stuff going on to individual characters within the story, but like the overall cause of things is tragedy, corruption, and revenge plots. June 21st, 1995. A landslide occurred in San Johnson, California. That's a great name for San Johnson, California. It's funny because Johnson's not a Spanish name. And usually it would be San and a Spanish name. And then California is just a really choice stand-in for California. Causing death and injuries. A construction operator was sued for the deaths caused by the negligence, which is ridiculous. You would sue the construction company, not the operator, the individual operator. I mean, they would be part of the lawsuit, right? The operator was excavating soil by government contract. Yeah, then you would also sue the government. And the soil was to be used for the Stiver Island project. The government seemed to have rushed the operations. Right. So the government's at fault here. And some believe that the government should take responsibility. Okay, at least they finally said it. Investigations indicated it was a natural disaster. The government and operator were never questioned. The case had very little evidence and was dismissed. So again, corruption. Wine lawsuit, July 17, 2001. Wine aficionado David Silveira filed a lawsuit against the government stating the damage to his wine cellar is the responsibility of the government. Mr. Silveira had dozens of expensive wines in an underground cellar, which were all destroyed by the earthquake on July 10, 2000. It is assumed that Mr. Silveira wanted to sue the government out of misplaced anger. The case was dismissed. Yeah, so it's like they're just all these things are here just to show that, you know, the political corruption and stuffs. I have a flashlight now. Does that really help? Let me talk to Kelly before we leave. But this is literally Karen's role in the other playthrough. He really asked a lot of us. We'll do what we can, I guess. Okay. All right. It is 6:30. I am going to go ahead and call it after I save the game. Isn't there a thing here? But I am going to find somebody to raid, so if anybody has any suggestions... Oh, is this the room? This is the bathroom, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I'll either look for somebody new or I'll take a look around to see if anybody is currently streaming. But we'll see what we got. Let's go ahead and save the game. Town crier news restroom. We're going to replace that one. I am now alone because I split off from Kelly. Alrighty, let me turn down my headset here so I don't blow up my ears. And I'm gonna switch to my headset mic, so it'll be a little bit different. It'll sound a little bit different. There's a lot more of this game left to play. So it was a fantasy, it was a fairy story to think that I could beat it in one session. In 2 sessions, much less one. But we'll just extend the split week from for another week. So next, I think everybody's gone at this point. I'll mention. I'll spread the news on Wednesday, I guess. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at who we got as far as people to raid. My network, most people are gone. I might try to find somebody new. Let's take a look. We got the usual. I'm going to do the usual thing, and I'm going to try to find somebody else streaming Disaster Report. As usual, no. I mean, they might be. But unlike me, they might be streaming under the only streamer that comes up if I search Disaster Report is yours truly. Let's look for Raw Danger. Somebody's got to be playing Raw Danger, right? Nope, of course not. Let's look for Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. Nope. I gotta get back to that and play New Game Plus on that. And how about Folklore? Folklore might be one of our better chances. New. Let's look for. Guess I could do Dark Cloud, but it's just going to be streaming into somebody who might be spoiling the game for me since I'm not very far into it. And I don't remember enough about it. How about Disaster Report, Folklore? What else did I play on stream? Covert Ops, Nuclear Dawn, Cold Fear. How about Cold Fear? Nope, no Cold Fear. I'm really playing the bangers here. The games that nobody else is playing. What else did I... what else did I play on... I need an outro page. Oh, Overblood. I forgot to look for Overblood. There might be somebody playing. No. Overblood. Overblock? Overlord? Yeah, that's... Searching by stream name is generally not going to work. Overblood 2. How's that? Of course not. Lifeline. I forgot about Lifeline. Lifeline 2003. No. Search by channel name. No. Project Eden. Also no. How about... I'm going old hams now. Have a good stream. Alright, Cree. Thanks much for dropping by and hanging out with me. I'll see you in your stream maybe tomorrow, right? Let's just try to find somebody playing retro. Retro's kind of too broad of a category, to be honest. Final Fantasy VI Just chill playthrough. Carcinogen. You know what? We haven't rated Robo HQ in a long time. I think he plays very different games than I do. I think maybe I started following him when he was playing Escape from Tarkov, and I was also playing Escape from Tarkov. So I don't know how much crossover there is. That might actually not be the best pick. I don't think there's going to be generally a lot of interest with this group or their group, so maybe just we won't do that. Let me try to find somebody that fits the bill a little bit better. Maybe a game I plan to play, but that I remember a decent amount about. No, that's not gonna. No luck there either. Okay, let's try Dark Cloud. Since I am streaming that. Dark Cloud, 9 viewers. Let's take a look at what they're up to. Followers only chat. Alright. Don't want to leave everybody hanging, so we'll go ahead and just raid to this person playing Dark Cloud. Folks, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm not going to do a super long stream. We're 6.5 hours in. I thought I was going to be able to beat Disaster Report 1 second playthrough in one session. I did 7.5 hours, and I did not do it. And I just did another 6.5, and I did not do it. Now, some of it was definitely just me screwing around, but it is a much longer game than I remember. I'm gonna hope that people can chat if we raid, even though it says followers only chat. But we'll be back here on Wednesday for more retro games. And we'll be doing Dark Cloud on Wednesday. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And I might add a extra streaming day later in the week, which I will let everyone know about on Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Well, anybody still on my channel, sorry, I might have screwed up by jumping into a followers only chat raid, so that was my bad.